Right, we are live. Cool. YouTube popped up there. Let's go, baby. All right, hope everyone had a great weekend. Looking forward to ripping some wax today. We got the all-new Flawless on the site for you guys. We've got final case of Premier League Soccer Chrome. I've been trying to buy more, and it's not possible. It's Pops is out of it, Fanatics out of it, whatever, however you want to say it. It's not possible. Same thing going for all the football that came out. Flawless, NT, Select, just gone. Literally gone. So we're going to enjoy it while we can. Final case of Series 1 baseballs on the site. Looking at that, I mean, Dodgers obviously are a nuke. Oakland, massive team there too. Baltimore, massive team there. We're probably a couple away from that going to a serial. You guys have been smacking Flawless around. I did Flawless two ways. I was like, these are, in my opinion, the two best ways to do Flawless. You've got pick your team style, and then you've got the serial style. Serial style I like because it's like, you know what? There's over 10 cards this year, and I'm trying to think. I think right at 10, maybe slightly over if you get updates. But let's call it 10 cards. It's like average one per person. Obviously, there's downside of like not getting anything for sure, but then upside of like getting 3 or 4 cards is very real for the price of like a high-end team in a single briefcase. So serial style briefcase, picker team style briefcase. That is 2 briefcases, 1 case, if that makes sense. From a sealed case, both of those together. And then we've got our last full case of Finest Basketball Hobby right here. Pick your team style. If you aren't following along, Cooper Flag Aura that Jaybird hit on Thursday while I was in Arizona. He hopped on first and did Finest Basketball, and then I hopped on and did baseball from Arizona. I think first box of the first case, the Aura Cooper Flag that is over $5,000 already on eBay. There are only 3 total listed. Ours is going to end tomorrow night for our Kevin. Over $5,000. Non-numbered insert. $5,000 for the $1,600 Mavericks. So I would love for them to go to a serial. Right now we have Hornets, Warriors, Lakers, Pelicans, Spurs. I would say the next big 5 after Dallas. If we knocked out 3 or 4 of those and left Dallas alone, I'm cool with the serial that has the freaking Dallas Mavericks in it. So I'll leave that up to you. Plus, I was like, with as many big teams as there are in Finest, a half case at $129, approachable price. I mean, I'm trying to think. What's a box of? What's a $129 box of cards? I can't even think of a box. It's $129. That's like slightly more than a mega box, because I think megas are like $80, $85. So slightly more than a mega box from Target or Walmart. You got a spot in a hobby half case, random team style. You got a shot at Dallas, Lakers, Spurs, Warriors, Pelicans. You got a shot at all those freaking nuke teams. Why not? All right. What's going on, Greek Freak? That's Monday, man. We're fighting the good fight. All right, and then F1, guys. F1, we are. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, hold on. Oh, that's okay. So F1, that is box 789. 789 of that Sapphire. And then a fresh first half of Topps Chrome Hobby. I'm almost done with Drive to Survive. I binged it late at night. I have, I think, 2 episodes left on Drive to Survive. So that's the new season just dropped on Netflix, Formula One. And that season coming out, the number of collectors that it makes for different drivers is crazy. New collectors enter the market. People that are already in the sports cards go, F1, I want a piece of action on fill in the blank, right? And so, great season so far. I said, I think I have 2 episodes left. They're about to go to Vegas. So 2 episodes left. Pumped for that. But if you haven't watched it yet or haven't teed it up or put in your watch list, definitely do that, because it is literally, that is the show that changed the way they make shows for sports on Netflix and other streaming platforms. So if you've watched any of these shows that like follow leagues, whether it's the golf one, I think it's called Full Swing, all those. If you've got those, seen any of those, it's because of Drive to Survive. Drive to Survive is what literally teed off the sports doc kind of sports doc dramas. That's I don't know. It's probably the best way to say it. Definitely some drama mixed in. And then tennis. Tennis, another case of delight. Best price on the freaking planet, and whoever wins the most overall players is getting a free box of Delight tennis. Simple as that. All right. So that's a almost 100 spot break. You're talking right now we're at around $10 per player on that one. So it's one of those that like the number looks big, but it gets knocked out like $100 at a time, and it's $1,000 left. So all right, got that. Let me read off just a few here. Dunk, I got you for the Chiefs and Flawless. Browntown, I got you for the Bears. FedEx John, I got you for the Cardinals in Series 1 baseball. Dunk, the Cardinals in Flawless. And Detroit Breakers, I got you for the Detroit Lions in Flawless. Shocked. Shocked. All right, hockey's full, so we're going to start there. Hockey is full, so we're going to start there. Let me shoot out that notification. That's what, 14,659. Hockey. 659. What's up, Mr. Q? How we doing? He said, we're back. Notifications out for hockey. Whoa, why am I 5 short? Hold up. Oh, I know what it is. All right, hockey's about to start. Oh, baby! Big ol' hit.
This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell! Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. 14, 6, 59. SP game used. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Random teamer for you guys. Let's do it. 3 times on names, 3 times on the teams. 1, 2, and 3. Assiduous down to Jay Rosa. Hope everyone had a great weekend. I'm ready to kick this thing off with some puck. You know what I mean? Puck, yeah. 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. Ducks down to Montreal. Schaefer last night, I think. First rookie to have 20 goals as a defenseman, I think. I think it's first rookie to have 20. He got 20 for sure. I could be wrong on that being the first rookie, but he definitely hit 20 last night. Assiduous, the Ducks. Grosje, the Lightning. Browntown, the Wild. Grosje, the Sabres. Jay Rosa. Bruins and Leafs. Bubo, the Islanders. KRP with the Flames. EE, the Senators. Assiduous with the Jackets. Mac, you got the Avalanche. EE, the Jets. KRP, the Hawks. Parker with the Kraken. Jay Rosa, the Panthers. Browntown, the Sharks. Felke with the Kings. Grosje, the Caps. Zenote, the Rangers. Bry with the Predators. Assiduous with the Penguins. KRP, Hurricanes, and Blues. FedEx John, Edmonton. Bubo, the Yotes. Mac, the Flyers. FedEx John, the Devils. KRP, the Stars. Rosa with the Canucks. Burrito, the Wings. Grosje, the Knights. And Jay Rosa, Montreal. Here we go. What's up, FedEx John? What are the best teams for this break? The ones that hit. Screen for you. All right, here we go. Matthew Joseph says hello. What's up, Matthew Joseph? Yeah, getting a little Springfield time, eh? Oh, I opened the wrong end. I mean, we'll take it. It's just a little more work. Well, Greek Freak, your question's about to get answered. All right, here we go. Here we go. A little fun, inexpensive one to start out the week. This is the one that throws me for. Oh, I meant to take one off and I took 2. Mr. Q, we ship once a week, Monday, Tuesday. Everything goes out from the previous week. So today is like our office is buzzing on the other side because all the breaks from Arizona, everything from last week's going out. 149, Kirill Kudryavtsev for Vancouver. Jay Rosa, number to 149. They got me on that one. Owen Tippett for Philly. Dino Ciccarelli for the Stars, Dallas Stars. That's going to KRP. Konechny for Philly. Rookie of Osland for the Buffalo Sabres. Grosh. 149 Eklund for the Sharks. Eklund for the Sharks. Browntown. Well, that doesn't suck. Who's got Pittsburgh? These are so sick. NHL Masters relic to 199. Sidney Crosby. Sidney Crosby. A Sid just 420. Nice hit. Patrick Marleau for Toronto. Marleau. That's going to Jay Rosa. And, well, that is disgusting. Jack Hughes relic in a USA jersey for the New Jersey Devils. FedEx John. That's pretty sick, considering you can't get a USA jersey of him like in like any other product. So there is no Olympics one yet, obviously. So 4 Nations face-off, USA jersey, Jack Hughes, that's going up, baby. I bet you that's worth 20 times what it was a couple weeks ago. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's kind of crazy. I did it again. So, all right, I need to go from the opposite end of the player. Oh, this one's a little, about the same. I was thinking it was maybe a little bricky. It might have a little thicky. Yeah, it does. It's got thickies. Back one could be interesting. Panarin for the Rangers. Reggie for the Flyers. Cale Makar for Colorado. Here we go. Rookie of Snuggie for the Blues, KRP. Colton Dach to 299. New Grooves for Chicago. Donovan Sabrango for Ottawa, 299. NHL Masters. EE. For the Predators, Philip Forsberg. Bry. And, well, Bry, Ozzy Wiesblatt. And then, Jumbo Patch Rookie. Jumbo Patch Rookie here. This could be nasty. Ew. Zeev. Number to 25 for the Minnesota Wild. Browntown. Browntown. Zeev Rookie Jumbo for Minnesota. We're going memorabilia here, baby. SP Game Use living up to its name. All right, opposite of the player. That's what I said, right? Let's see if I did it right. I did it. We did it. Nasty, nasty. So anytime distributors like, hey, I got 6. You want them? I'm like, yeah, send them on over. Bishop for the Stars. That is 9 of 10 banner year auto going to KRP. 9 of only 10 banner year auto of Leon Bishop for the Dallas Stars. And we're cooking. We are cooking. Draft banner and auto. I think we have a true base here too. Zetterberg for Detroit. Barzal for the Islanders. Gensel for Tampa. Oliver Moore, Chicago Blackhawks. 149 Nikishin for Carolina. That's going to KRP. This might be a true. No, it's a numbered New Groove. Coco to 99 for Seattle New Groove. Seattle Kraken. Parker. Global Series relic of Thomas Harley for the Dallas Stars. Thomas Harley for the Stars, KRP. And then Kopitar to 199 NHL Masters relic. Felke for the LA Kings. Felke for the Kings. Kopi. Felke for the Kings. Just depends on the card, Greek Freak. Depends on the card. Got a chunky gold one in the middle. Joe Thornton for the Sharks. And then we got Paul Coffey for Edmonton. Carter Verhaeghe, Florida. Dylan Duke for Tampa Bay on the Lightning. For Tampa Bay on the rookie, Grosje. There we go. $3.99 Robida for Carolina going to KRP. This one's gold chunky. Is that Montreal? Rangers? Montreal. Nick Suzuki to 25, 3-color patch for the Habs. Jay Rosa. Barzal for the Islanders. Bubo. Jacob Keelan for Toronto. Jay Rosa. And Michael Callahan for the Boston Bruins on the auto. Jay Rosa on a little run on that box, eh? Little run. Lego. Lego. Purple on the back. All right. Brock Faber, Minnesota. Islanders, Holmstrom. McBain, Arizona/Mammoth. Ryan Green for the Hawks, rookie. Won a KRP. Matt Gatcom, 149 for the Islanders. Bubo. Kaprizov for Minnesota, Masters, 299 of 299. Browntown. Alex Tuck for Buffalo. Patrick Kane, banner year for the Detroit Red Wings. Banner year for Detroit. Patty Kane. Burrito. An auto here. Oh, nasty. Bernie Nichols, 2 of 5, Felke. 2 of 5, Bernie Nichols, Legends auto. Banger. 2 of 5, Felke. Let's go. What's up, Felke? Welcome back to the madness. Oh, I just knocked out Bischel. Legend of 5. And then here we go. Box 6. It's a great way to start the week. Just a little inexpensive fun. Let's go, Felke. I'm ready, man. I am so ready. I watched Drive to Survive all weekend. I'm ready to go. Hyman. Then Fantilli for the Blue Jackets. Yzerman for Detroit. Here we go. Demidov for Montreal. Jay Rosa on the New Grooves. And for Toronto, Matthew Nyes to 149. 149. Then do we go this way? Oh, that's sick. 199. Matthew Nyes and Austin Matthews for Toronto. For Toronto on the dually. Jay Rosa. 199. Four Nations. Is that Carolina, right? Jacob Slavin. I think it's Carolina. Just yep, Carolina. KRP. Four Nations face-off fabrics. Slavin for Carolina. Edmonton, Evan Bouchard banner year. Going to FedEx John. And then, wow. It's a 49. Dylan Holloway for the Blues. Winter Classic banner year auto KRP of Dylan. We hit 2 banner year autos, which are not easy to hit. We take that little 6-box run for sure. Legends, jumbo patches, relic autos, and Captain America, Jack Hughes. There you have it, guys. Group break number 14,659, SP Game Use Hockey. Heck yeah. Mr. Q, I got you for 2 spots and the finest basketball half-case random team. Mr. Q for 2 in the random. So if you guys aren't watching, the Cooper flag we hit last week for our Kevin is over $5,000. Over $5K. Yep. We got flawless guys, probably like 5-ish teams away. Yeah, over 5. It's like 5,200, I think now. There's still only there's 3 total listed after. Think about that. It released Thursday. How much of that got ripped, right? Still only 3 listed total. Like thousands of cases ripped between Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Thousands. And there are 3. So we'll be the first one to end. I think it ends tomorrow night. It's at 5,200. That random team, that's why that random team's amazing, because like gives everyone the same shot. You know, you don't got to spend $1,600. Yeah, $5,200. 173 watchers, 5,200. Crazy. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. There's a consignment pays for itself. Get stuff to the market as fast as possible, especially on new releases. Pays for itself. You don't have to do any of the work. It's crazy. Mr. Q says, I need that. I need a little of that. And then this is the full case Pick Your Team of Finest. And like I said, on Finest, Pick Your Team, there's like 5 huge teams other than Dallas. If 3 or 4 of the huge ones went, I would be ready for a serial pretty easy. Because if I can get Dallas in a serial with that type of value prop attached to it, that's a game changer. That's a game changer on that. And a couple more on Series 1. I'm trying to think. I've got some, we still haven't had anything big. These are the select packs from a hobby box that we're using for bonus breaks. Yeah, I think you should be pretty good because the one thing that Fanatics has done a pretty good job of is like damage replacement. Now there might be a time gap, obviously. If it's something that you're not worried about waiting on, then you'll be fine. Also, what I've seen too is if they certain assets, if they're like, hey, we can't replace it, or so we can't like get you the exact one back. We need to swap it for something. Overwhelmingly positive results from like swap outs as well, which historically wasn't the case. But it seems like over the last couple of years, they've really leaned into like if they mess something up, they make it more than right on the swap. So definitely keep us posted too. I'd like to know what I'm curious what they do. So you if you Google it, you hear, you know what I mean? Like if you Google it, all you see are horror stories, which isn't, in my opinion, accurate. You know, do they happen? 1,000% in any customer service environment they happen. But I think overwhelmingly, people that I know have had great results as of late. What's up, Bry? Heaters and keepers, brother. Let's go. Bry, you hit back to back couple little sneaky relics for the Predators. Back to back, you know, little cheap hockey sprinkle to start the day, start the week, start the month. You gotta let it know what's up. You know what I mean? So flawless football. Let me see. Should I go? I'm trying to think. What can? That's there. I'll go grab F1. I'll go grab F1 because I don't like putting cases on the screen. No point until it's time. So flawless football though, we're probably like 5 away from a serial on the flawless. Went B to B like a fruit-filled tree. Let's go. Scoop them up. Get your dabbles in across the board. It's not far off. Finest. That's going to be a big dog closer. 4 or 5 teams. A couple of the big dogs besides Dallas, and we can get Dallas into a serial, no problem. Flawless football, same kind of vibe. I'm trying to think. 5-9. Who's there? Giants? Yep, Giants are there. Saints are there with Shuck. Titans are there with Cam Ward. Raiders are there. Jags are there. I mean, some nukes over there. Carolina over there. You already know, one of my favorites. Flawless, though, unfreaking real product this year. Unreal. Bry, I got you for the Denver Broncos. Let's ride on Flawless. Denver on Flawless for Bry. Let's ride. I'll go grab that F1. That's what, 3.5. So 3. All right, getting freaky. Freaky. Go. Save a horse, ride a cowgirl. All right, then let me fire up a little. Let's get a little bonus action going here for the day, because why not? On my mouse. Let's see here. Let's get into some. Try to think of what we could do for a. What's up, burrito? How we doing? I think let's do some basketball. Seems fun. Sorry, excuse me. This could be fun. Is that really the right price? Sure. Hey, give me a sec. I'm gonna put up a bonus break, guys. I love it. Oh no. But happy anniversary though. Burrito. Felky. Dallas Cowboys and flawless. That one's cooking along. That one's cooking along. Let's go, Felky. Let's try it. Let's roll. Mr. Q, I got you for the Dolphins on flawless football. Dolphins on flawless. All right, let me find this here. So we're gonna have some fun today. Start the week off right. All right, get ready, guys, because I don't. No, let's do actually a BOGO, because at that price point, the BOGO is incredible. Dual briefcase in the cereal and. No, both are single briefcase. Both are single. It's the same case, if that makes sense. Yep. But both together equals a 2-box case. So kind of a fun way of doing it. And then I'm about to drop a BOGO for you guys. This is I didn't realize I could even do a BOGO on it, so this is great. This is actually kind of wild. We'll win. Actually, don't. I'm gonna redo my math too because this feels too. But okay, here we go. I'm posting it. This is a $36 BOGO. So you get 2 random teams. The high card number and the low card number both get 2 spots in the finest basketball random teamer. That price point's freaking incredible. I was gonna do single random team at and I was like, wait, it's 18. It's $18. So 36 for the BOGO. 2 winners get 2 spots each in Finest Basketball, if you're joining late, the flag insert, the flag aura that we hit last week, or Jaybird hit last week for our cabin, he can sign it right away. And that is already up to $5,200. $5,200. Pretty crazy. Pretty freaking nuts. And also, we're down to 14 now on the pick your team. And then Topps Chrome Tennis Delight. Don't get lost on that one. It's at the very bottom. But the most fun you can have for 5, 10, 15 bucks. The light tennis. The most fun you can have. I mean, it is unreal value prop there. The all other spots absolutely eat. They generally go for around 60 bucks. They all start at 35, so starting at about half price. But I mean, you can get monster names over there for 20, 30, 40 bucks. And then anyone listed is significant, if that makes sense. Like the all other has some significant mixed with the people that are like much smaller. But if their name's listed, they're significant. Felky, 2 spots in the BOGO bonus break. 2 in the BOGO bonus break. It's going to get you 4 random teams. And guys, you could literally, with a spot in the bonus break, you could literally walk away with 4 spots in Finest Basketball random team. That's absolutely mind-bending. Absolutely mind-bending. Only 6 left on the front. I'm refreshing now. A little slow on the refresh here. 4 left on the front, so those are getting gobbled. So that bonus break. And that box, guys, my lord, which it's kind of fun when we hit ones without hits, only because for the bonus break, that means there's an extra card or 2 for high and low number. But obviously, the fact that you can join this and not even win the basketball spots and hit a nuke out of select. Mr. Q, it's like coming in hot. 6 in the BOGO, baby. 6 in the BOGO. There's only 3 on the front. I'm refreshing now, but 2 on the front. 2, 7, 10, 11. So we'll just kind of, we'll keep having some fun tonight. Burrito. 2 in the BOGO. 2 in the BOGO. Hooking it right up. And then once we drop below like 5 on soccer, you guys already know the Karch and Cavan show on soccer over there. Soccer just, I mean, continues just. 658. Jedge, 2 in the BOGO. Bry. I got you for Kimi Räikkönen, Juan Pablo Montoya in F1, and 2 in the BOGO. Mr. Q, 2 in the BOGO. That's got to be right there. What I'll do is we'll run that back because that'll get us down to just about halfway on Finest, and that's one of those that once we're cooking there, it's see you later. BOGO's the magic word. Say less. Bry guy smashing the buy. Burrito, that's the only way. That is literally the only way, hitting your way out of a slump. We know this. I did the same thing. I don't sports bet anymore, but this weekend I did some. I literally fired up my DraftKings. I was like, "What's going down?" And I was like, "Oh, geez, it was like a UFC fight night, and there was one fight left, and it was Brandon Moreno. I can't remember the name. I'm not gonna lie, the name of the young guy that he fought. I'm not a Brandon Moreno. Um, I'm not a Brandon Moreno fan at all. Like, and so I literally turned on the TV. Walkouts were happening. Like the opponent he was fighting looked dialed. It was like a plus 250 somewhere in that range, and I freaking fired the house at it. Probably my last sports bet ever, but fired the house at it, and he absolutely kicked Moreno's ass. So we're back, baby. Like we're so back. It feels. I'm not gonna lie. Like the bit now sort of feels like it kind of feels like Portnoy's one bite. Everyone knows the rules as he devours an entire slice before he rates it. You know what I mean? I'm not mad about it. That one. All right, that's full. So that BOGO's full. I just dropped one more of those. I think you guys are gonna enjoy these at this price point. That's freaking insane. What 50K, 100K upside on Finest, $36 BOGO with some select football coming in hot. All right, let me grab the list here. BB1 coming at you. BB1. Today's the 2nd? Yeah, March 2nd. Grabbing that list. Oh, dude, burrito. It is. It's so frustrating because craps is. I mean, if you spend any time in a casino, in the tables specifically, you'll know this more than likely. Craps is by far the most popular game in the casino right now, and you want to get frustrated, go on a weekend to a local casino and try to play craps, and the amount of just crap going on at a craps table is stupid. Absolutely stupid. Love me craps. Just learn etiquette. That's my only request. Because boy, is it's a mental game. You know what I mean? Like it's a game that you're like, in hindsight, you're always like, gosh, don't you know? And so you can't have people broing it up there and messing up the vibes. I'm a positive craps player. I only stay if the second that it feels the energy is negative, I'm out. Felky 2 in the next BOGO, baby. That's my rule. I won't stand there and be negative. If the second it feels negative, I'm out. Gotta have positive vibes. Mr. Q, 6 in the BOGO, baby. All right, here we go.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. This ball is crushed.
Oh, come on.
The babe!
1 of 1.
Wow!
Derek
Jeter 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell!
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. Select football hobby pack. Random teams. You get 2 random teams per spot. It's a BOGO, baby. Highest card number, lowest card number. Both will get 2 random teams each in the Finest Basketball Hobby Half Case. Random teamer on the site. That's $129 break, which means both winners $258 in freaking spots. High and low card number. Hits don't count. Inserts don't count. It's base and parallels count. Card number. Bang. Let's do it 3 times on the names, 3 times on the teams. The next one's already getting smacked 3 times. 1, 2, and 3. We got Bry down to Mr. Q. And 3 times on them teams. 1, 2, and 3. Brownies down to Niners. Go to the list, to the list, to the list. Bry, I got you for the Browns. Felky, the Packers. Bry, the Steelers. Jedge, the Jets. Q, I got you for the Ravens, Broncos, Bears. Bry, the Falcons. Mr. Q, the Colts. Felky, the Eagles. Mr. Q, the Cowboys. Felky, the Chargers. Burrito, the Titans. Mr. Q, the Panthers and Lions. Burrito, the Cardinals and the Vikes. Jedge, the Bills. Q, the Commanders and Saints. Bry, the Dolphins. Q with the Rams. Jedge, the Jags. Felky, the Bengals. Q, the Texans. Patriots, Giants. Burrito, the Raiders. Mr. Q with the Chiefs. Jedge, the Hawks. And Mr. Q, my head's in the way. Buccaneers and Niners. Hearing that. Here we go. Bang, bang. KC, I got you on a BOGO on bonus 2. All right. High and low. Let's go, baby. Good luck, everybody. Let's hit weird. All right, we got a decoy, which means I think up to 5. 5. So one's an insert, it looks like. So we're gonna have 4 shots here for high or low. Let's get that insert out of the middle first. Jack Beck for the Raiders on target silver. So that's going to Las Vegas. That's going to Burrito. The rest of these will count, I believe, unless I'm missing it. Yeah, I think they're all base or base parallels. All right, here we go. Drake London. Who's got Atlanta? Who's got Atlanta? Bry. 47. 47. That's a pretty good low number for a single Packer. Here we go. Okonkwo for the Titans. Okonkwo. Burrito. 325. Once again, don't hate it. You only got 2 cards left, so like, who's going to do it? Jamar Chase for the Bengals. You guys probably know before me. Felky. Cincy. You got to be lower than 47, higher than 325. 157. That is no man's land. No man's land. It's okay. And Miles Sanders for the Cowboys. Mr. Q. 198. Guys, Atlanta and Tennessee. Burrito hitting his way out of a slump. And, hold on. Bry. Bang. 2 spots each. Basketball random team. That's what I'm talking about. There you have it, BB1. That's all you can do. Hit out of the slump. Burrito and Bry. 2 spots each into finest basketball. Next one's already on the site and getting smoked. That's how we're going to do it today. That's how we're going to do it today. And that's wrong. There we go. We're going to hit right out of the slump today. Then bink. BB2 on the site. Let me check it. Check. 5 left on the front for the next BOGO. Jedge, I got you for 2 in the BOGO. Jedge for 2. 5, 7, 10, 11, 14, 17, 18, guys. Other than F1 that has a lot more spots and tennis, pick your price. Everything is teens or lower. Teens or lower. Rito, you hit today. We eat bangers and mash with some salsa. So good. Just like the craps table, positive vibes only, baby. 2 here. Get my list set there. $36 with 2 random team finest upside. Well, 4 team upside, really, because you could win all 4 spots in finest. So I freaking love this. Especially when you talk about a finest product where, my God, it's about 50-50. There's about 15 teams in finest in basketball right now that are like nuke level, whether it's a rookie or a legend or a superstar or all 3 on some teams. I just, the risk reward on this one is crazy. 2. Only 4 on the front. Only 4 on the front. I think just until we can close out. We can close out basketball this way. Honestly, get it down to single digits at least. You know what I mean? Let people then get their guaranteed spots after that. We'll do this for teams and fall, everything. Peyton, BOGO, baby. Peyton's like, someone say BOGO? Someone say BOGO? Once again, if you haven't bookmarked it yet on Netflix, guys, Formula One Drive to Survive new season just dropped. I'm just about done with it. It's electric. It's the best way to learn the drivers in an entertaining way. Like, you get to do your brake research at the same time as being entertained. Like, absolutely electric. That show literally changed sports documentaries forever. Yep, Australia, Sunday, starts this weekend, baby. Buckle up, guys. Like I said, Drive to Survive. It's eight episodes. Very easy watch. You literally, it is so well done. You get to the end of an episode and you're like, holy crap, that was another episode? It is just amazing. It literally it changed the entire game. It changed the entire game. Burrito, BOGO. Burrito, BOGO. All remaining spots in a cart for the BOGO. I need to look. Have they updated the? I'm curious. I remember last time I tried to look, and it was like, for some reason it wasn't on there. It's like they had pulled down futures bets on DraftKings until after like testing or something. It was very odd. Formula One. Australian. There's actually kind of a sick. I'll tell you, it's you won't see this after the first race, I don't think, because there's mystery going into the first race of who's really going to perform. Going into the first race, so for Australia this weekend, you got everyone's plus money. George plus 225, Leclerc plus 330, Max plus 350. So you have 3 different manufacturers: Mercedes, Ferrari, Red Bull, 1, 2, 3 in odds. That means they don't have any freaking idea. So kind of a fun one. So what I like to do, so you got George up there. So George is plus 225. Kimmy is at plus 850. They got McLaren just not performing, because they got Lando at plus 1,000 and Oscar at plus 1,200. So very, very interesting. And then I'm looking here, who's missing? Who's the other? Who went to Ferrari? Is that Behrman? Who's Ferrari's number? No, I'm an idiot. Lewis. Sorry. Charles. Who am I missing? Oh, Red Bull, which is Hadjar. Hadjar plus 10,000. Whew. So the second Red Bull is plus 10,000. That's pretty wild. Obviously, they're not going to. Yeah. I don't mind with the mystery sprinkled in. I do. All right, I'm going to go mystery sprinkled in. Oscar's home race plus 1,200 McLaren sprinkle. If you Oscar sprinkle there, I don't hate it. Like, we don't know what's going to freaking happen. Obviously, they're clueless as to who Mercedes, Ferrari, Red Bull. They are clueless as to which one's going to be fastest. They are all jammed together. But I don't know. I think a sprinkle on McLaren, and then if they're thinking Mercedes is fastest with George up top, then maybe I'm sprinkling Kimi Antonelli too. Maybe I'm sprinkling Kimi too. Yep. Should be electric this weekend, though. And then let's see World Championship standings. Let's take a peek here. But get those bets in before quali because obviously that changes. And even FP1. Here it is, World Championship. So George is still favored to win the World Championship, which is crazy to me. I don't believe in George whatsoever. I think he is not mentally there. He is not mentally a world champion, in my opinion. Peyton, I got you on a BOGO. So I think taking a dog on the world championship right now is a futures bet. Like I said, it's not a personal thing. It's just you look at world championship and what it takes. And even Orlando, who obviously goofy, but like by the end of last year, Orlando was dark. Lando was a villain, and he had an edge to him. George doesn't have it. George's a rat. George just wants to tattle on everybody. In my opinion, he does not have the ability to just put his head down and just put his blinders on. He's influenced by everything around him. Look at what they're doing. Look at what they're doing. Look what they're, and that is just not how you win a world championship in Formula One. I think Kimi has even at 19 years old now. I think did he turn 19? I think he's 19 now. He has twice the killer instinct that George has. Oh, Thelke, that's sick. And we do Vegas every year, and definitely want to get some other races on my calendar for sure. It's just making it work. Yeah, we do Vegas. We do a clubhouse party every year for Vegas because we have crazy access for the best view in Formula One worldwide, pretty much. Nice. Austin and Bahrain last year? That's nasty. Bahrain would be sick. I want to get into some of the European races would be sick. I like some of those old like street courses, even though they're not super fun for racing for actual races. I just think it's a good blend of a cultural trip and an F1 trip. That's why I like those ones. That'd be sick. Yep, Dutch this year would be nice, especially if you're a Red Bull fan. 2 left in the BOGO. 2, 7, 10, 11, 13, 14, 18. Let's go. F1 experience is it's a vibe. I like kind of like the whole experience of the race, not just like honestly watching the race itself might be the slowest part of it, but just everything around it. Oh yeah, Monaco's on the list for sure. We went to Monaco this winter. Walked on like where the track is, that kind of stuff, but I want to go for the race. Oh, well, I will say 98% we're having it like every single year we've done Vegas. It's a vibe. Let's see if I got any. I don't take as many photos now because we've done it so many times. A little spoiled. Here's our. We're outside on the balcony. This is our view of the strip for Vegas, and then this was our party this year. So we don't even end up going to the grandstand because the view is way better than the grandstand. I went down there once, but you just can't. We can see over 50% of the track because we get the whole turn too. So that's where we do our party. Oh, nice, Felky. Nice. The only thing I haven't done that I do want to do, and I said most of it's, I got offered them before. It's just when I'm hosting an event at the same time, it gets kind of tricky. But I want to do a full like paddock pass experience. You know what I mean? Like the whole experience like that, with Kip, my son, and Melissa, and just like do that one time. But I feel like I'm always working. So it's, yeah. At some point I need to do a race where like I'm not working and just as a F1 fan soak it all in too. Charles is my guy, so I would love to somehow figure out a Ferrari like, you know, paddock pass experience. Fernandez R, 2 in the bonus break. I think, was that the last 2? It is. It's out. Gone. Boom. Sending the notification on this one. That's the cheat code, right? No kids, dual income. Financial prosperity cheat code. Freaking kids. All right, I'm gonna run one more BOGO here for the same way, and then we'll kind of look at what we're sitting on, and then see the best move there. So one more BOGO. We're getting real close. I think, what is it? Did I say 13 on? Yeah, I said 13 on basketball. All right, sweet. Do one more, and then people that if you don't win or something like that, you can lock in your guaranteed spots too. We'll be able to use this type of format for, I mean, everything from soccer spots to even the flawless serial spots. Even the flawless serial, we can lock those in that way too. Teams and flawless, no problem. Easy peasy. All right, there's number 3. Here we go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. All righty, here we go. BB2, high and low card number. Both get 2 spots each. Finest basketball, random teamer. That's $258 per person that wins in spots for finest. Let's do the randoms here. 3 times on names, 3 times on teams. 1, 2, and 3. Remember, high and low card number. Base and parallels count. Hits and inserts don't on the card number, but everything ships, so you still get them. 2 and 3. Tampa Bay down to Carolina, which means you could hit a shield auto, not win your basketball spots, but absolutely win in life because you just got a shield auto from a $36 BOGO. So, all right, here we go. Man, Mr. Q, you line them all up over here. Look at this. Casey, the Bucks. Mr. Q, the Niners and Giants. Casey, the Vikes. Felky, the Texans. Fernandez are the Eagles. Q with the Patriots. Jedge, Cowboys, Dolphins. Burrito, the Broncos. Jedge, the Bengals. Mr. Q, the Titans. Fernandez are the Chargers. Peyton, the Jags. Mr. Q, the Jets. Peyton, the Cardinals. Mr. Q, you've got the Browns, Saints, Ravens, Rams, Packers, Bears. Felky, the Falcons. Mr. Q, the Lions. Felky, the Chiefs. Burrito, the Seahawks. Fernandez are the Steelers and Colts. Felky, the Bills. Peyton, Raiders and Commanders. And Jedge, the Panthers. Let's go. Up. EB3's up, BOGO, same way. And then we'll kind of assess where we're at that point. Oh, let me get both of these here. High, low. Oh, we finally got a hit. We got a hit. Looks like a relic card, maybe? I think we might only have, this could be interesting. I think we only have 3, no, there's 4. That's going to be a good one. Trey Harris for the Chargers. Rookie, jumbo, jersey, auto, Fernandez R, number 249. So nice Trey Harris. That's just yours, straight up. This one I think is going to be a good one. Graham Mertz for the Texans. Belky, 234 on the club level. 234. I'll put that there for now. Well, we had this one last time, didn't we? I think so. Jack Beck for the Raiders. Peyton. Oh, my. Number 6. We definitely didn't have number 6 last time. Hey, Peyton, how you feeling with that one? Number 6, Jack Beck. All right, 234 is high, 6 is low. Cam Chancellor for Seattle, leftover burrito, 149 in the middle. And Jalen Hurts for Philadelphia. I think this is going to be in the middle again. I think so. Philly, hold on. I'm trying to find it. Fernandez R, 190. 190. So Houston, Raiders, Peyton, and Belky, 2 spots each. Finest basketball. Said one more is up for this way, and then I'll look at what's left and possibly switch it up on the BB4. That was Felke and Peyton. Holy smokes. That's the only way. Get yourself out of a slump. Into finest 2 and 2. Save. Post it. Bang. Bang. $58 in spots for $36. E3. 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18. And then who's F1? Who's there? Who's the big dog? Is it Lewis there? Kimmy there? Lewis is there. And Kimmy. Ooh. Got a Kimmy guy. Perfect. 7, 10, 11, 12. 7, 10, 11, 12, 12. Go grab a 5 row on that. Got a bunch of orders over here. All right, Mr. Q, I got you for 2 in the next BOGO. Oh, come on. There we go. Felky, I got you for 1 in the next BOGO. Jedge, I got you for 3 in the next BOGO. Let's see, that's B3. Oh, this one feels a little thinner. So no decoy on this one, I don't think. Seven, 7, 10, 11, 12, 14. Lawless Series 1, finest Topps Chrome EPL, F1, Tennis Delight. I mean, does it get any better than this? I got some personal favorites going today. Also, my inventory number on Sapphire was off by 1. This is box 7, 8, 9, 10. It's the last 3 of the case. We have not seen a red or a Pappy from this case. Actually, let me go update that number now so I don't have the wrong number. Who's got next? Is it BOGO 36? And then after this one, I might throw a little curveball in there too. Try something different on the BOGO. B3. High and low, 2 spots each. Finest basketball random team. That is down to 12. That is down to 12. Spring training's going. I'm trying to think. I guess hockey's back on. Olympics made it to where it was like basketball was the only thing that was on every night. Ooh, Taylor getting cut by the Chiefs. Let's go. Taylor might be like the most least liked. I don't know if that's right. Yeah. Most frustrating player the Chiefs had on their roster. So pumped. Pumped to see that one. I think everyone saw it coming for us, but who's got next? Where are we at? Bang, get a boom. And then flawless football. I'll make some picks here too. On the pick your teams, flawless and finest. Series 1 baseball. I mean, the Yankees are freaking insane in that. Dodgers are insane in that. And then from the $95 teams, Oakland, Baltimore, Atlanta, even at 75, that's just like really good value. Couple teams away over there. A couple on Series 1. We could do a serial closer for Series 1 that includes the Dodgers, which I think we did last week as well, I believe. I think, yeah. And this is our final case of Series 1, guys. I have no more. Series 1 jumbo final case. I got no more. Oh, Jaybird's here. Jaybird's here. He's knocking it out over there. Why? Is he using Chat GPT over there for his emails? Even when Jaybird's out or sick, he's still usually on top of it on the email side. So I mean, you can't not pick the Giants, honestly. As much content as they have over there, that's crazy. Carolina is my second pick. LA Chargers. Jacksonville. Those are my flawless picks. I just write through it on the table. Finest to me is easy because you got Charlotte, who Knipple, I think, is now favored to win Rookie of the Year by a smidgy, which isn't going to hurt Cooper Flag's value, but will certainly help Knipple. Just that hype around that. And then San Antonio, Golden State, LA Lakers. I think Boston's still there. Let me make sure. I wrote them already, but yeah, Boston. I like them value wise. I just think they're freaking fantastic. Formula One season starts this week or this weekend. I'm gonna not put Lewis and Kimmy on the list. They're the obvious options here, quite frankly. Ajar's still here. I'm gonna go Ollie Behrman, Gabriel Bortoleto, I'm gonna go. So tough not to pick Lane. Oh, I'll go all F2. That's a cheat code spot. All right, there's my picks. My picks are in. Cue the weird NFL draft music, whatever. The ding 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 ding. Whatever. I probably just like butchered that, but it's all right. 7, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14 across the front, baby. Belka, these are my personal picks. Flawless finest Formula One. If you're like, who would you pick? My personal pick list. Yay, Monday work calls, eh? And I try to like. Sometimes it's like inevitable. Like here, I avoid it. Lewis and Kimmy are obviously the biggest upside of anybody, so I'm not putting them on my list. That's too obvious. Over here I go, look, Dallas is a fun swing at 1,600, but I go, you can have Charlotte and San Antonio. You can have Charlotte and San Antonio, and I think that's still slightly. Is that still slightly cheaper than 16? I can't remember what the prices are, but yeah, because that's 7 and that's 14.50. So for cheaper than Dallas, you can have Charlotte and San Antonio. I just think you got Harper, you got Knipple, who is literally favored to win Rookie of the Year now, and Victor Wembanyama. I just think that's an absolute no-brainer. More ways to hit than one. Obviously, like I said, Dallas more upside with Flag singularly, but when you have 3 nukes to hit with for slightly cheaper, I don't know. The math to me makes more sense. And then if you want a ball on a budget, I say that very loosely, but the fact you can get the Lakers and the Warriors, Steph and LeBron for freaking $1,000, crazy. Yeah, Felky, it's wild. It's so like on the basketball side, this year, 25-26, it's the first year of Topps getting the license from Panini. And so this is only the fourth release. You had Flagship and Chrome. So I guess those are kind of the same, but one's Chrome. But Flagship, Chrome, then Midnight, and then this is Finest. So it's the first Finest in like over a decade. And then you throw in the fact that this rookie class is absolutely stacked top to bottom. Cooper Flag being the big one. whenever there's a huge rookie like flag in any sport, that overwhelmingly is the driving value. I like to look at who's second, who's third, who's fourth, because those players are cheaper than they would traditionally be because there's that one guy taking up a lot of the value, which is great. And so in this case, you got Knipple over here, who's probably going to be, I mean, it's him or Flag for Rookie of the Year. Knipple with Charlotte is now favored to win that. And then, like, for instance, we did that Thursday with Jaybird and that Cooper Flag. Let's see what we're sitting at now. The Cooper Flag Aura is at $5,200 with a day to go and 174 watchers. Non-numbered insert of Cooper Flag, $5,200. And it's like, that's why that random team half case at 129, I'm going, the upside's just fantastic. The upside is 5 to 6 figures on a $129 break, where there's like 12 to 15 teams that if you get them in the random, you're freaking stoked. Luca Dudes, I got you for Kimmy Antonelli. What's up, Paolo? Kimmy gone in Formula One. So that leaves Lewis. Plus, like I said, these are my picks here. Behrman and Bortoletto, 2 big old rookies. All F2 is the cheat code in that break. The cheat code in that break. You're going to get the majority of the autos, just statistically. And then Arvid Lindblad, F2 auto, is a top 10 auto in the product total, like including F1 guys. So cheat code for the all F2 spot. And then Leclerc, Ferrari driver, Lando Norris, current world champion. Those are my picks. But Behrman and Bortoletto, 2 coming off their rookie season, about to start their second year. Great drivers. Absolutely great drivers. Kimmy gone. Yeah, it's crazy watching Drive to Survive. You kind of get that behind the head of Kimmy and realize how young he is. You knew that already, but then when you like get to kind of follow him around, with the camera and just listen to him talk and like the emotional side of things, he's very young emotionally. But man, when he gets confident, when he drives with confidence, he's going to be hard to beat. So having a whole season under his belt now, going into a second year, I just think that there's potential here that we see a massive leap forward from Kimmy. Would not shock me to see some surprises here. And guys, we're maybe 10 away on Formula One. In the mid 20s is where I kind of usually look for a serial there. So maybe 10 or so away on Formula One from going to a serial there. Doesn't take a ton. Obviously, Lewis is still there. That's a nuke spot. Seven, 8, 10, 11, 13, 14, 18. Tennis is it's at 975 now, so whatever, under 1,000. And a billion players on tennis that are at minimum bid still. 7, 8, 10, 11, 13, 14. $36 BOGO. $36 BOGO. High and low card number will get 2 spots each in basketball. Basketball is down to 13 spots. 129. Finest. That's our final case of Finest Hobby. Random team half case. All card ship. Random team half case. All cards ship. 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Let's go. And once we're to single digits on the on that basketball, it's like, see you later. See you later. Right. 2 in the BOGO and the Detroit Tigers in Series 1. Give me like 2 more in Series 1, and I think even with those nukes up there still, we'd probably be in range. Because you got Dodgers, and then you got 295ers. Give me 2 more on baseball. 2 more on baseball. 7, 7, 10, 10, 12. 7, 7, 10, 10, 12. Let's go, Greek Freak. Get a little pickleball in there. That's the Poe move. A little pickleball. I've never played pickleball, to be fair. I'm not like, I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about pickleball. I guess it's easier than tennis. As I get older and more out of shape, it's like I don't want to run around a tennis court. You start realizing the appeal of pickleball. It can be as intense as you want it to be. 7, 10, 10, 12 on the front. Oh, baby. Perfect. All right, bang. Oh, go 6, 7, 10, 10, 12, baby. Let go. Freaking love it. Peyton, BOGO. Peyton on the BOGO. What's up, Rosa? Let's go, Bry. Crush it. Browntown, 2 in the BOGO. Here we go. 5, 7, 10, 10, 13, 14, 18. Let's freaking do this, baby. We're just getting here. We're already cooking. We're already cooking. SP Game Use Hockey to kick the week off. We got some BOGOs that have already got. We're on our 3rd BOGO already. 5 left in the next one. I'm trying to think here what we should. I really like this with the finest. If we ran it back one more, it'd put us at 9. Once we're into single digits on the random team, it's just a see you later. You know what I mean? We could use it for flawless too. I know there's 3 people getting in on flawless serial. They want to do the pick your team first, just so they can see what comes out. I can tell you, I've opened 5 cases of flawless. I think, like, every box is like there's something nuts every single time. And I think every case that I've hit shields in, the bigger hit was in the other box without the shield. So it's just like you just never know what's coming. They're independent of each other. There's the 2 boxes. There's nothing that happens in box 1 that like you go, oh, okay. In box 2, I can expect fill in the blank. Yeah, Burrito, let me go check on him. I'll go check on him. Hey, Burrito, he's dropping mail and picking up mail too. Felky V Carb on F1. Rosa 2 in the BOGO. Dunk 3 in the BOGO. I think that was it for the BOGO. I'm pretty positive. Yep. And then what I'll do is hold on. So here's the random team for finest. No cap. No cap. No cap. So there is the finest basketball random team. It's at 13. All right. If it sits at 13 when I finish this BOGO, I'll probably do one more BOGO the same because that'll get us to 9 left in the random teamer. Which I like. Once there's down to 9, like I said, it's gonna sit on the home page and we'll knock that thing out. And then otherwise, if some spots get taken in that to where we're getting lower without needing another BOGO for it, what I'll do is instead of doing that for the BOGO, I'll do something slightly different for the BOGO, which will probably include some teams in either flawless or soccer or like something, and find basketball teams. So kind of depending on how you guys smack in the next few minutes while I get this BB3 set up, we'll kind of determine what that BB4 looks like. No, all good. I went in there. I was like, Jaybird. And then I walked into his office and just an empty chair. I was like, oh, he disappeared. I made Jaybird disappear. Felky, Kansas City. Kansas City. Even though I feel like I live in Las Vegas like half the time. Oh, they are Jack Stack burn ends are like steak nuggets. Steak nuggets, some Jack Stack burn ends and some cheesy corn, and I'm set. If I'm real hungry, give me a baked potato, butter, and sour cream. With a cold man, you know you're KC. I see you. Oh, yep, that would do it. that working at Sprint would make you be here a lot. Well, when it was, I don't know what it is now. T-Mobile. I don't remember what the merger was.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell!
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, BB3, high and low card number. Each win 2 spots and the finest basketball random teamer. That's $258 in spots per winner. High, low card, base and parallels count. Hits and inserts don't, but everything ships. Here we go. 2 random teams per spot. You bought 3 times on names, 3 times on teams. 1, 2, 3. We got Jedge down to Bry. I don't think we've even had. Oh, shoot. I don't know what I hit, but it is not copy. There we go. We have not had, no one's hit twice yet. 3 times, 1, 2, 3. So spreading out the love. Carolina down to Houston. They're on the screen. Let's go. Jedge, Carolina, and Buffalo. Dunk, Detroit. Felke, the Jags. Bry, the Raiders. Jedge, the Chargers. Bry, the Jets. Rosa, the Colts. Felke, the Giants. Browntown, the Cardinals. Dunk, the Titans. Browntown, the Browns. Dunk, the Broncos. Bry, the Packers. Peyton, the Chiefs. Mr. Q, the Bengals. Dunk, the Commanders. Rosa, the Bears. Jedge, the Niners. Dunk, the Saints. Mr. Q, the Ravens and Seahawks. Jedge, the Eagles. Peyton, the Cowboys. Rosa, the Steelers. Jedge, the Rams. Browntown, Vikes, and Bucks. I'm sorry, Dolphins and Vikes. Roast of the Bucks, Dunk the Patriots, Mr. Q the Falcons, and Bry the Texans. Here we go. As you've seen, any team can hit here. When you're talking about a pack here, any team can hit. And we're due some ink, and we're due some, honestly, low number parallels. We haven't hardly seen any numbered parallels at all. So this could be Nuki coming up. Nuki coming up. High and low, getting 2 spots each into the finest basketball. Here we go. Oh, no decoy here. All right, we got numbered. And I think maybe, is that insert? No, I don't. I think we have 5 cards that are up for grabs here. 5 cards. Let's do 2 off the back. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I can't. So there we go. Burden for the Bears, insert. All right, here we go. Jeffrey Simmons, Tennessee Titans. That's going to Dunk. 125. I'll put on low for now. That's a dicey spot, though. Jaden Daniels for Washington, 88. So 125 moves over to high. 88 is low for Washington. Well, Dunk, that's your Jaden Daniels. Next, James Pierce Jr., who's got Atlanta? Mr. Q does. 48. 48, number to 399. Mr. Q. So 48 is low. 125 is high. Terrell Owens for the Eagles, 300. Jedge knocks off Tennessee. Philly, high number. Atlanta, Philly, Jedge, and got to go find Atlanta again. Jedge and Mr. Q, 2 spots each. Finest basketball. There you have it. Jedge and Mr. Q, 2 each. Finest, wrong button. Finest basketball. Random teamer. That's what I'm talking about. McDog, Lewis, Hamilton, and Formula 1. Lewis gone in F1, which legitimately means get us into those mid to upper 20s on F1. 6 to 8 more people could be in Serialville. All right, here's this. That's my picks there. And then, all right, BB4 would get us down to, hold on, refreshing. BB4 gets us down to 9 on basketball. We're running it. I think we're still at no dupes, right? Mr. Q, Jedge, Felke, Peyton, Burrito, Bry. Literally, not a single person has double dipped yet. Not a single person has double dipped. E4. That gets us to single digits. Here it comes. 4. Pogo gets us to single digits on finest. Seven, 9, 10, 10, 14, 16. Bingo. And that is already getting smoked. BB4 already getting taken down. After BB4 too, we'll We'll leave finest alone. Let you guys work on that. Now it's down to single digits. You can lock in your guaranteed spots. Soccer and cart. Oh, yeah, baby. 2 more teams on Series 1. We go to his serial there. Belky. Bogo BB4. Bogo BB4. Dunk, I just did the select bonus. Mr. Q, 3 in the next BB4. Yeah, Dunk, let's see who won that again. Mr. Q and Jedge won that. You were on the stand for a split second, Dunk. You were right there. You were right there. Mr. Q said 3 on red, baby. Let's go. Rolling the dice. 7, 9, 9, 10, 10. Definitely. Definitely glad you missed it. 7, 9, 9, 10, 10, 14, 18. Let's go to the freaking moon. Seven, 9, 9, 10. Judge. 2 in the BOGO. 2 in the BOGO. 5, 7, 9, 10. Eating it up. Eating it. basketball 6, 7, 8, 10, 10. 6, 7, 8, 10, 10. Like I said, we're 2 on Series 1 from a Series 1 baseball. We're 4 on flawless from a serial. Finest basketball, 4 or 5 from a freaking crazy serial. That's our final full case of hobby. And then F1, 6 to 8 from a serial, somewhere in there. So single digits, even on the pick your stuff, single digits from serials on all of them. Strap in. Strap the frick in. Seven, 8, 10, 10, baby. It's gonna be one of those once it starts rolling. Once it starts rolling again, it's gonna be on like Donkey Kong. Again, if you have not followed along, that Cooper Flag Aura we hit from a Finest on Thursday got consigned instantly for our cabin, up to $5,200 ends tomorrow night. Non-numbered insert from Finest. Rosa BOGO and a basketball random spot. That's down to 8. Finest basketball down to 8 spots. Half case random. Seven, 8. Eight more Finest basketball. That half random. I was like, half case random team Finest all card ship. We're talking like slightly more than a mega box of, take your pick. I think megas are $80, something like that now. Retail is actually more than that. I think like I don't know. Let me pick a random product and just go look at like what's something that just came out mega wise, like 2025 football. Let's do football mega box. It probably. Yeah, I mean, look, like Prism football megas are $90. Select football megas are $100. So legit, yeah, absolute megas 90. So yeah, we're literally talking 90 or $100 for like a meg. Heck, optic megas are 140. This is cheaper than buying a retail optic football mega box. So that's like crazy to me. Seven, eight, nine, 10. Seven, eight, eight, 9, 10. Spots in cart, baby. That a couple, all the pick your teams are single digits. Or pick your driver. Felke, we're just mowing them down. We're down to 8 on basketball now. Next Bogo had 9, I think. Well, show's 5 now. Sorry. Had 9 a second ago, so I'm guessing someone's putting an order together. Flawless football cereal in a cart. Yep, 5, 7, 8, 10, 10. Ooh. All right, guys. We got a personal. McDog, I just saw your message. We got a personal here for McDog. Flawless football. And then TC Milios 2 in the BOGO. I went over there, guys, and my my like 1,000 card tennis PSA order from 9 months ago just came in. So I mean, it's just I walked in, I was like, what is all this? And it was, you can only imagine what 1,000 card PSA order looks like getting delivered. That'd be a fun one to go through. All right, I'm showing 6, 7, 8, 10, 10, 14, 18 across the front. McDog, you say go, and I go. Let's go. Here we go. McDog, Pappy Monday, Shield Monday. Let's go. It could be all of those things. And quite frankly, guys, we have this flawless briefcase and 2 on the site. It's really hard to not hit a shield in 3 briefcases of flawless. So downtown stained glass. Are we kabooming? Here we go, McDog. Flawless football. This and NT both one of the most fun high-end football experiences I've ever had. It is a really, really well-executed product. I'm going to try my best to not ruin any surprises here. Don't look, okay? Close your eyes. Okay, so we have no booklet, which is cool. I'm going to put this, typically, I'm going to put this over here. I'm not looking at anything. The middle one is almost always a gem. So the middle one's almost always a gem, so I kind of leave it alone. Yeah, no booklet, which is, I don't necessarily want a booklet. I'm trying not to, dude, this box is being a pain in the backside. I think I got it covered. All right. The boxes are so much bigger than past years, so it's hard to sneak them out. They're almost not quite double, but darn near. They're not double because they're like more full. See, well, you gotta love when there's just like a 101 bonus 101 on top. Bonus 101 on top. Just like I'm telling you guys, it's just like it rains. It absolutely rains. This is normal. So we got, look at this, all kinds of color going on here. 101. Elijah Arroyo, Super Bowl champion, rookie jumbo patch. Elijah Arroyo, Super Bowl jumbo patch, Seahawks. Caw, caw. He plays for the Wooks. Right, next to 25. Triple patch, Jaden Daniels, Terry McLaurin, Deebo Samuel, 22 of 25. Commanders triple patch with JD. All right. Green can get weird. Green can get weird. Oh, that's disgusting. 1 of 14, Baker Mayfield, down and dirty, literally stained on the patch. 1 of 14, Baker. That's disgusting. Game used team logo. Game used. No, I think it's from Cleveland. I think it's from Cleveland, right? Yeah, I think it's the N from Cleveland. All right, next, Ed McCaffrey, 14 of 20. Flawless Greats auto. Stuff is gasoline. But you see, like already that'd be 1, 2, 4 so far. Oh, my guy, Torrey Holt. Patch auto, Torrey Holt, absolute beauty. Absolute beauty. 2-color patch auto and the good color of Rams patch. Next, number to 10, Deebo Samuel patch autograph. Deebo patch auto. 2 of 10. Next, you got to love when they put Dylan Gabriel. Dylan Gabriel is in the inner, like in the box. Rookie patch auto. That's a true RPA to 15 of Dylan Gabriel. You got the D. And We going here? We going Breeze or Shuck? We take either one, right? Drew Breeze, 19 of 25, flawless achievements auto. It's just disgusting. Drew Brees autos are just in the box. They're not in the one touches. That's how loaded this product is. And every other year, that card is in a one touch for sure. All right, here we go. First, it should be a gem in the front. All right. Oh, that's a sick one. Andy Reid, 15 of 20. Andy Reid to 20. Let's go, TP. AW, got you on a BOGO. Andy Reid, that's a great one to hit. Oh, man. I go left or right? Here, let me, I'm going to slide this over here. You think right? Okay. You chose. Oh, we're going sideways. Oh, dual auto. I was thinking it was going to be a dual patch card. Dual auto? Oh, that's nasty. Goff and Gibbs. 8 of 20 dual auto. Jahmyr Gibbs, Jared Goff. 8 of 20. So also, by the way, just kind of an update. So like if this was a cereal box, right? So far we got literally 2, 1, 2, 4, 4, 9, 5, 8 on the dual. And then, oh, I got one in there already. Here we go. Assuming it's do we have another gem? Okay, rookie and red. Gem, 11 to 25, Mason Taylor. Gem on the left. 11 to 25. I said left, right is, I think any shields I hit were on this side. RPAs were over here. So Mason Taylor, rookie, 11 to 25. Rookie Ruby, 11 to 25. McDowg, there you have it. It's just literally a blast of a product. Like, you don't know where your biggest ones are coming from. Like, some of my boxes, I wouldn't say my biggest hit came from inside the box, but like I said, even in this case, 101, essentially a 101, freaking Baker Jumbo logo. Breeze auto, obviously the dual, well, upside down, is it like in distress? But Dooley is a nuke from inside, and then Andy Reid is a big card. But having a Dylan Gabriel RPA, which obviously he's not, he's QB 3 in Cleveland. Watson QB 3. But for that to be the inner box Super Bowl champion, greatest show on turf, Torrey Holt. So crazy stuff. It's just top to bottom, absolute top to bottom this year. Every card, there's just they didn't no gaps. Years past, you're getting jersey cards, kind of like who's that, patch cards, things like that. And this year, it's like even your lowest cards are $100, $200 cards every time, which is what makes the floor so good on this stuff. Years past, I mean, you would have a 10% floor, I would say, like maybe more, like maybe lower. Boom, boom, boom. McDowg, confirm. Sounds good. I'll take it over right now. Here, I'll just put a note on it first here. McDowg. Okay, this, and then I'll grab this guy. McDowg, is that your first flawless football, Percy? I was telling the guys the other night, my first time, same for me. I never get enough to where I can Percy it. NT's a little easier. They make a little bit more NT, but flawless is just like they don't make enough. And so this is the first year that I've actually been able to do any. And I've got most of it in the market, but the only reason it's available in the market is because of them ending their license. So people were smoked with like literally select NT flawless back to back in a week. And so the only reason any is available. buying season for sure. All right, 6, 7, 8 across the front. Let me take this over to the other side. Hey, McDog, he's on it. He's on it. I'll expedite the process. McDog. 2 in the flawless football cereal break. 2 in the flawless cereal break. When I was sitting here this week and I was like, all right, what, looking at flawless price, no, we've opened enough to where you see all the hits laid out and you're like, what's the best way to rip this? And it was like the cereal style, higher risk, but crazy ceiling. I mean, crazy ceiling. And then the pick your team, because of all the content they crammed into this product, it is just literally a product where any team can hit, period. Anybody. Shields are in the inner box. Like, it's unreal. Shields can be out of 5. If you see a green or better in foil, shields are in play. Shields are in play, which is freaking crazy. I think the most I've seen is 3 one-on-ones in a single briefcase. Like I said, there's just no limit to what can come out of flawless this year. They had to use every last NFL relic they had. So anything with a shield on it. I think shield. So even the tags with the shield on it, that stuff all had to get used. A lot of game use stuff that's in the vault has to get used. So it created a very unique experience for flawless this year, which we knew was coming because we saw what happened with basketball. Same situation as basketball. So we saw it coming. Just unreal. BOGO, 6 left in the BOGO. Only 8 left in finest basketball. Let's get a Cooper Flag insert update here real quick. Hold on. Here. Fresh. I do love that every time I refresh, the watchers keeps going up. Yep, we're sitting at 5,200. 5,200. Aura. Non-numbered insert. Ends in one day. That's why we finest. That is why we finest. Half case random team of finest basketball. Half case random team at 129. I didn't even realize this, but I was looking up mega boxes just to see what's a mega go for of product. Optic football mega boxes that came out, I don't know, a month ago, not even, are like 150. Finest basketball with a 6-figure upside. Random team half case at $129 is cheaper than a mega box of optic football, which is crazy. That doesn't even make sense. Burrito, looks like Jaybird's doing payouts right now. I just saw a bunch of credit card notifications coming through. Jaybird's doing, he went and got packages from the post office, so. Six, seven, eight, eight. Who's got next? Who's got next? Dog took down some Flawless. And then on the site, there's 2 briefcases. Literally, guys, I got the 2 briefcases on the site. And then McDog just did the first briefcase of a case. And that I have 1 left there. That's all I have in. I have 1. I think I got 1 more this weekend. I have 1 or 2 more from this weekend that I was buying over the weekend that I have coming as well. So whenever that gets here. But it's just a product that, like, Flawless Football that's going to be a $20,000 case within a couple weeks. NT Football's the same way. We've already seen that go. It's almost at 10. Yeah, almost at 10,000. But that's one that it dipped. I think the lowest it got was on the wholesale side, like 6,000. Not many people traded it at 6,000, so kind of like misleading on our side as we see it down there. But if no one's selling it at that price, you can't get it. So it's but pretty wild. Burrito, let me see what I can do for you. Make it spicy. Four, 7, 7, 8. Hold on, what's it? Oh, basketball. 4, 7, 7, 8. Got next, McDog dropping 2 in the cereal for Flawless. We got to pick your team Flawless, guys, that we are. Give me 3 more. I don't even know what the number's at, but give me like 3 more or so, somewhere 10 or 11 teams. I'll throw that list together. Obviously, we got some nukes still there. I mean, Giants are there. Number 1 rookie team for sure. 016, 2 in the BOGO. Giants are there for that. You got Dart, Scattaboo, Abdul Carter, all freaking 3 for the Giants, which is nuts. Titans with Cam Ward down there on the bottom. Shuck for the Saints at 375 feels like an absolute steal when you got Drew Brees everywhere too. So you're talking second best selling quarterback, rookie quarterback, and Drew Brees as an insurance policy. Vikings at 175 with Justin Jefferson all over in this. Also JJ McCarthy in this, which is kind of weird, but he is. Chargers, Herbert everywhere. And then Omarion Hampton on top of it as a rookie. Packers, you already know if you've watched NT. Packers, they're everywhere. And they're not expensive. 175. And then rookie of the year, Tet McMillan, $265 for the Panthers. And then when you got like Baltimore's cheap, 145 for Baltimore, 145 for Buffalo, and you're talking Lamar Jackson Shield, you're talking Josh Allen, you know what I'm saying? It just gets weird real quick. Felky on a BOGO. Word. BOGO. Let's go, baby. 2788. 2788. Only 8 left. Finest basketball half case random team for cheaper than a freaking retail mega box of Optic Football. Get my list together for four. Live for another just over 3 hours here. Over 3 hours left in the live. 1788. 1788. What's up, Big Eye? How we doing? Hey, Bird is rolling out. And Rose, I just shot you an email back. I hope that makes sense. Burrito on a BOGO and the Colts in flawless. You just woke up from a nap? I want your life. I want your life. 5, 7, 8, 10, 13. When we're at 2 or 3 away on flawless from a serial. Check this. Last one's in a cart for the bonus break. Let's go. Oh, spots in. Looks like, was it 2 in cart? 2 or 3 in cart for finest. You earned your nappy time. 2 or 3 in cart finest basketball. I can't remember what number we were at, but 5 on the. Oh, I hit the wrong button. 5 on the front for finest basketball random. Also, McDog got our one-on-one streak started for the week. One-on-one streak started for the week. Flawless. Bing. It's kind of like shooting fish in a barrel a little bit. It's pretty hard. Elijah Arroyo for the Super Bowl champion Seattle Seahawks. And Baker, like, well, technically not a one-on-one. When you're getting like a full letter patch game used, it feels very one of one-y. There we go. Last one for BB4 in a cart, and we'll be ready to roll there. I'm going to just go ahead and send it. Just about full. Last one is in a cart. Only 5 basketball in the front. Since there's an order being made. There's an order being made, baby. Come on now. Peyton, Bogo. Should be the last one. All right, here we go. Grabbing the list. High and low. We'll get 2 each in the basketball. It's 8 left, so 3 in a cart, 5 on the front for basketball.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go. BB4, high and low card number, base and parallels count, inserts and hits don't. Everything ships though. High and low will each win 2 random teams and finest basketball random teamer. Here we go. 3 times on names, 3 times on teams. 1, 2, and 3. We got Mr. Q down to 016. 3 times on the teams. 1, 2, and 3. Commanders down to Detroit. High and low hobby select football, which has been gas. Mr. Q, Commanders, 016 Pittsburgh. Mr. Q, the Dolphins. TC, the Chiefs. Mr. Q, the Jags. Felky, my bad. Bengals. Burrito, Buccaneers. Mr. Q, the Raiders. Peyton, the Vikings. 016 the Jets. TC, the Texans. Word, Indy. TC with the Browns. Jedge, the Seahawks. Felky, the Bears. Jedge, Arizona. Felky, the Pats. Jedge, the Saints. Word, the Rams. Roast of the Falcons. Burrito, the Ravens. Felky, the Cowboys. Mr. Q, Carolina. TC, the Giants. AW, the Broncos. Jedge, the Chargers. Peyton, the Niners. AW, the Titans. Mr. Q, the Packers. Roast of the Bills. 016 Eagles and Lions. Here we go. Let me put those teams on the site for you. Dunk, flawless serial spot. That's down to 7. Flawless serial spot down to 7. Here we go. High and low. Think a hit? I think. Let's go. We'll show the hit. Well, how about some Jackson Dart rookie relic? Who's got the Giants? Just a little, little sprinkle. TC Emilios /99 Dart rookie relic. All right, I think these are all base and parallels. Jonah, rookie for Miami. Who's got Miami? Mr. Q, 183. I'm going to put a high number for now. Evan McPherson. Oh, that might be high. 259. Cincy. Who's got Cincy? Belky. So 2 cards to go. 183 and 259 are high and low. That's crazy. Jaden Reed, Packers. 366. Who's got Green Bay? Mr. Q. Wait, hold on. Miami. Oh my gosh, Mr. Q. You're in on both right now. 183, 366 would be the first double dip of the day. Can it happen? Spencer Rattler, who's got the Saints. Jedge does. So 183, 366, 242. It's no man's land. Mr. Q, 4 spots in basketball. You hammered 1 through 4, and it finally paid off. 4 spots in basketball. Miami and Green Bay. Let me just double check that to make sure. Mr. Q. Mr. Q. There you have it, BB4. Unreal. Dunk. Down to 6 on flawless serial. Then Mr. Q. 4 in finest. Bang. Here. My goodness. Woo. That is spicy. That there. And we need some ink. We got what? 1, 2, 4 left on the select box there from that round of bonus breaks. Woo! And then I show 6, 7, 10, 13, 18. We need 2 to 3 more teams on flawless. Pick your team, and it goes to a serial closer. Then finest basketball 4 to 5, I would say. And then 2 more on Series 1 baseball in its serial time. And then 6, 7 is my show across the front. I'm trying to think of I'm going to leave finest is right there. I don't think we even need another bonus break on that one. Do I get in? Let me do some math here. Let's. Ooh. So Felky, serial closer is like, so like say, I'll use baseball as the example right now. There's 10 left. So serial closer is like, all right, that's a pick your team break, right? There's 10 teams left. 20 teams have already been bought. So there's 10 teams left. It's Braves, Orioles, Guardians, Rockies, Angels, Dodgers, Marlins, A's, Giants, Rays, right? So serial closer, what that means is I would take those 10 teams that are left. I would just add up the price, right? Call it $500. I don't know. It's not 500, but call it 500. They all add up to $500. Then I would take them off the website, take the $500 that they all cost, divide it by 10, and sell 10 spots for $50. You get a number 0 through 9 at random after we fill that. And then any of those 10 teams that hits, if the serial number of the card ends in your number, you get it. So essentially you get a piece of action on whatever teams are left and are listed in the serial closer. So a fun way to close up a break, give people kind of a wide swing, right? So like what happens is a lot of people, they'll buy 2 or 3 teams, and then when the serial goes up, they'll grab a serial spot or 2 because that's like an insurance policy on whatever your other spots are. So that's a fun way of doing it. Mac, I got you for the Angels in Series 1. Oh. And McDog, Ravens and Bills in Flawless. Uh-oh. Flawless. All right, hold on, let me refresh again. We got spots flying everywhere here. 6, 6, 7, 9, 11, 18. So here's flawless. I'm going to drop that on you. I'll be right back. When I get back, I'm making a list for flawless, and we got some freaking smoke left on the board. I have no idea. I haven't even mentally looked at that, like number wise, but buckle up, grab last chance to grab some teams here. I'm going to see what his hero looks like on flawless. It's spicy because I know we got Giants, Jacksonville, Carolina, crazy. Rosa flawless is 10-ish cards. It can be more than 10. It's at least 10. It can be more than 10, just depending on how many like extra cards are there. This is briefcase for each. Briefcase for each. So the serial break and the picker team break are essentially it's a full case when you're if both of them together. One briefcase and one break, one briefcase in the picker team. Sorry. There we go. Casey, no, I don't. You did not win. You did not win spots in basketball. I'll be right back. About to dial it up. I show. Let me refresh. 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. That's kind of fun. I'm getting my flawless list together right now. Give me an exact number. I don't even really know what my number is, but we're at. Burrito Packers. Them from my list. All right. I'm posting up an absolutely, honestly, I thought this was going to be 400 ish. Hold on, let me make sure there's nothing in cart. 1 second. Okay, one in cart. I'm going to start building on the back end, and then essentially, once everything's checked out, we'll be ready to go on a serial on Flawless. Yeah, oh yeah, Felky. You're good. Yeah, yeah. I won't zero it out until cards are empty and everything. Yeah, this is gonna be this serial, guys, is gonna be uh, a quick one. Like it when you have teams like this left at this price point, it's gonna be pretty crazy. Team's still up for grabs here. Felky! The Vikings of Minnesota. Eggs of Minnesota. To the hills of Tennessee. Did I hit publish? No, I didn't. Did I? No, no, no. Why? Checking cards. Why does that say serial closer? I didn't post that. What in the? Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I I accidentally hold on. Let me see if I can undo it. I accidentally like instead of making a serial closer, I changed. Zeroing out that list. I don't know why that got weird. Conflicting skew or something. Cereal going up. I'm grabbing that now to be. Heck yes. It is barely 300. See this one. 9 teams. It was Lucas for sure. 1,000. All right. Cereal's coming up. It's dropping. That was bizarro. I don't know what. Bang. Cereal with absolute nuke teams. I'm making the rest of the list. Absolute nuke teams for this cereal. Those are already cooking. Felky, I got you on the cereal. Felky on the cereal. 6. Dunk. 3 cereals. 3 cereals. It's a not just a national holiday, it is a global holiday for Dunk. Flawless day. As it should be. It's also kind of a day of mourning as well for us, right, Dunk? Like last licensed flawless football. Last one. 5, 6, 7, 8. Felky's like, I'll do another one. Let's go. 3 on the front. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Exactly. Dunk. I hadn't done any mental math. I thought for sure it was gonna be like 400-ish. Oh yeah, you're Felky. You got into basketball too, eh? Oh yeah, dude. When you got finest basketball, flawless football, soccer, tennis, Formula One on the freaking site, like guys, my God. And Felky, I tell you, Formula One, the nuke potential is just stupid. And we got, by the way, once again, these are the last 3 boxes of this case of Sapphire. No red, no Pappy from this Sapphire yet. A couple black parallels, that's it. Last 3 from the case are right there. Mr. Q, serial closer for Flawless. Let's go. Yeah, F1, we'll do a serial closer too, guys. F1 to be a serial somewhere 28-ish. I think last one was at 20, 28 or 27. So a handful of drivers over there. F2 is the cheat code. Here's my list, by the way, for Formula One. Here, I'll scratch out Flawless since we just finished that one. But there's my F1 and my finest basketball picks. But F2 is like a cheat code, the all F2 spot. Let's go, Dunk. Let's go. Three, 6, 7, 8. 3 serials, and Flawless is rolling. Jambar, Oakland, and Atlanta on Series 1. I'll work on getting that list together too, as well. Nice. Getting a serial closer together for Series 1. Baseball Jumbo, closer 1460. It's got the freaking Dodgers in it. All right, serial closer coming up. There's your cereal for Series 1 Jumbo final case. Completely out of it. There it is. Also, shout out if you haven't been following on tennis, Peyton Stearns won the Austin Open this weekend. Who's a rookie in 25 Chrome tennis. Down Taylor Townsend. Taylor Townsend by Stearns, the rookie. I think is that a WTA 250, I think? All right, 4, 6, 7, 8. Let's go, baby. Bry, serial closer for Series 1. Caboli won. I actually didn't get to see that one. So Flavio winning on the men's side. So this is when it gets really fun. Like, this stuff is a blast. That even all these like smaller tournaments, like I said, it doesn't matter. Obviously, the bigger the tournament, so if they win a 500 or 1,000 event, that's a whole different conversation. But like even winning a 250 for a younger player, it's a huge thing on the card side. It might take their autos from $5 to $20, like 4x just from winning a 250 event. Let's go, Bry. Guys, see a closer, buy a closer. That's how it goes. Flawless cereal, 4 left. That has to be right because I think that's how many I've read out. Looking now. Yep. The 4 on the front for flawless are the 4 left. That's it. They're up 2, so that works. Football and baseball cereal both up. Four, 6, 7, 7, 8 across the front. I'm talking about. I'm eating goldfish, guys. The only thing I'm eating all day. Mondays, man. See a cereal, smash a cereal. Cereal for flawless got Donkey Kong smashed. Let me I'm gonna rearrange here just because flawless is gonna take up a lot of room because the case is it's like a deep case. Let me. That's gonna be a hard sell over there, Mr. Q. Felky, baseball cereal. Baseball cereal. Zeno, baseball cereal. Oh boy. Also, kid's a great kid. He opens up Pokemon, and obviously he gets to open more Pokemon than most people. being the job I have. And he takes all of his like hollows and reverse hollows, the stuff that some people, get excited about, but he sees a lot of them, and he takes them all to school and gives them to his friends at school. Dunk, cereal for flawless. That is down to 3. Allen, Ollie Behrman from Formula One. F1 starts this week in Australia. This coming weekend. What, FP1 is on FP1 and 2 on Thursday? Yeah, FP1 on Thursday, FP2 and 3 on Friday, quali on Saturday, race on Sunday. I think I did all that right. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8 across the front. 3, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I'm going to go grab that flawless case and get it in here. Woo! McDog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 3 cereals for flaws. I think that's it. I think it's it. 6, 7, 7, 8 across the front. Flawless is up. 14, 656. Give me a second here. All right, notification going out for this one. Already put the team list up, so that's good to go. Also, just update on the breaking front. Have a freaking load of resumes that we've already gotten sent in. I want to say 20 something resumes for breaking. I'm gonna comb over them, eliminate a bunch without even needing to interview. You know how it is, and then see if there's anyone in the what's left. But yeah. Progress there. I don't mind breaking, you know what I mean? And so even though we're live less hours, what I mind right now is I can't stay on late because of my evening commitments to both family and like sports for Kip, stuff like that. And so it's like that's the one negative right now for me is like I know that there are some people who like in that 7 to 10 p.m. Eastern is their window. And so I want to make sure that we get to where we can service that window consistently for them. So that is the only negative of it being just me right now. Inability to do that. Alan, cereal for Series 1. 6, 6, 7, 8 across the front, and then we're like 4 or 5 teams on Finest Basketball from a crazy serial that could include Dallas, and then Formula One, 5 or 6, 7 somewhere in there. Just depends on which drivers, but I mean, you can see here my pick list: Bortoletto, F2, Leclerc, and Norris all hanging there. McDog. Dude, you have to understand, McDog. I hear you. This is huge for me. I have like my cleanest handwriting is like micro. And so writing big is so hard for me. I feel like this is massive, and obviously seeing it's different, but good tip. Yeah, you should. This is how I normally write right here. That's my normal writing. Big hitties. But it's pretty typewritery, like straight lines, everything. Read the bottom line, sir. So good. All right, let's go. You guys ready? Yeah.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on! The babe! 1 of 1! Wow! Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto! Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell!
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14,656 Flawless Football Briefcase. First one from this case, and then the other one is the cereal that's on the site. It's the cereal box on the site. There's 6 left on it. So we're going to let you guys pick. If you're in chat, top or bottom, whatever I see first is what we'll use. Zeno, I got you for Andretti and Stewart. Jackie Stewart, Mario Andretti in Formula One. McDog said top, which means the bottom one is the cereal on the site. All right, let's go to the team list. Also, McDog, I love that you said pound instead of hashtag. Yes. And 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers, 1. Hey, Kip does too. 2 and 3. It's all coming full circle. McDog top and bottom here. A little McDog sandwich on the closer. And 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 9 down to 7, 7 up to 9. High risk, high reward. It's the final flawless, baby. Sad, sad, sad time. Last flawless football. McDog 9, Dunk 4 and 0. Felky 6, Dunk 1. Mr. Q 2, Dunk 3. McDog 5. Felky 8, McDog 7. We go. And then top box has been chosen. Dunk with the 1 spot. That's a sweaty spot. Real sweaty spot. All right, here we go. You said top. Here, let's make this easy then. Let's open the top. I usually open the bottom of cases, but if we're taking the top box, smarter, not harder, I guess. All right, here we go. All right, take this here. You're going to see it right here. Stay here. And I'm going to take this and just rate so you can see this. Bottom. That's the cereal box that's on the website. Yeah, what is this? Donkey underachieving, no 2. 9, 7, and a number to be named later. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. You literally, I don't even know where the big cards are because sometimes they're in the little mini box. This gets weird. This gets weird and gets weird quick. Oh, shredded that one. I don't know. When was the last time the void sticker actually came off like they're sort of intended? Oh, I think I did it again. Let's go. All right, don't look. Don't look. All right, we got a regular. Let's just move this over here. Good sign. Don't look. Don't look. Okay, we're in. I said it's so freaky this year because this box can be so wild. All right, we got a red. Nope, we got a 101 on top again, guys. I'm not kidding. I'm pretty sure it's blue foil, like the platinum blue. It's not a 101. 3 of 3 for the Cowboys. Felky! Tony Pollard, NFL Shield, 3 of 3. Like, they're not 101s always. Out of 5 can be a shield. Felky. That is a game-used shield, I believe. I'll turn it over. But the down and dirties are game-used jerseys. And Dallas is one of the teams they have that agreement with. So, Felky. So you'd never know, guys. We could get 3 shields in one box. It's crazy. Pollard, I said I'm going to turn it over. I'm pretty sure that's going to be game used. Game used shield to 3. Felky, congrats. Disgusting card. Next, we're going Giants. 2 of 15, Burns and Dexter Lawrence. Giants, serial closer. 2 is Mr. Q. Spitting rhymes over here. Dual diamond, dual patch, Burns, Lawrence, 2 spot. That dang 2 spot, Dunk said. Ooh, the Bucks. Ooh, that's gross. Egbuka to 25, rookie jumbo patch, Mr. Q for Tampa. Bought them outright. The Rams, Blake Corum to 20, Dunk. That's a rookie auto update. Blake Corum to 20, nasty update for the Rams, rookie auto. That would have been in the one touch last year. I think it was last year when he was a rookie. Michael Penix Jr. for the Falcons Q, dual patch auto, 19 to 20. 19 to 20 Penix dual patch auto. This way? Ooh. Hey, Dunk. 15 of 20. Dickerson patch auto. Rams. Nasty. Dunk, LA. What team is this? I can't remember. Is it Carolina? Oh, Bears. I think he was Carolina too, though, I think. Chicago, Browntown. 9 of 25, Julius Peppers. Dual relic auto. Dual relic auto of Peppers. Wasn't he Carolina too? I think he was. I mean, I think I know who it has to be. Felky? I think it has to be Felky. Oh my. Hey, Felky. How about a Justin Jefferson patch auto to 15? Vikings. That's in the inner box, guys. Like, that's how stupid this stuff is. Incredible. All right. Middle, right, left, I think is... You just never know. Let's go middle first. Who is this? Oh, Niners. Mr. Q. Joe Montana, 8 of 15 on the diamond. 8 of 15 on the diamond, Joe Montana. Let me get a... I want to sneak the foil color on the right because, like, sometimes there can be shields on the right. So it's like... And then, heck, even in McDogs, it was a dual auto on the right. Sometimes it's also a gem. So it's like... I think it's a gem. It is. Howie Long for the Raiders. 23 of 25 Legends. Dunk. Ruby to 25. Howie Long, 23 of 25. All right, here we go. Left side nuke. Left side nuke. Let's do it. Stuff's crazy, man. PC nuke. PC nuke. True rookie patch auto Shadur Sanders. Dink. Dunk. Rookie patch auto Shadur for the Browns. Dunk. PC hit. Let's go. Bang. There you have it. 14,656. The cereal box on the site is the other box. Bang. There we go, Dunk. There we go. Oh, just tumbled that down. My bad. 14,656. Flawless going nuclear. That stuff is crazy. Let me grab that bottom box now. All right, there's the bottom box, which is the one. Oh, it's upside down, but it's okay. It's always just bittersweet when they make a crazy product, then you're like, that's the last one. Yeah, baby. I think it was 6 left in the cereal. I think it was 6. Save this list. Give me a second. 6678. Yep, 6678 across the front. So single digits across the top, and then finest basketball kind of in that 4-5 team range from his cereal that could be epic. And then Formula One kind of in that 5 or 6 range, I think. F2 still there, which is a cheat code. Bortoletto on the rookie side, Nuki, and then Leclerc on the Ferrari, Lando on the current world champion. Six, 7, 8. Dunk. I'm pumped. You got the non-PC sprinkle and then the PC banger. You know what I mean? Six, 7, 8. Did we hit not even a 101 that box? That's what's crazy. We shield no 101. Flawless. 5, 6, 7, 8 across the front. More flawless than Cart. 8 left in finest basketball. 129. Just nuclear upside on finest basketball. We got a half case random team. Let's do the half case random team. Then while we're doing that, you guys can take your stabs at the full case pick your team because we're close on that one. Four, 6, 7, 7. Finest basketball getting attack 2. Uh-oh. 4, 6, 6, 7. Skip would roll his eyes because I said 6, 7, but it's fine. It'll be fine. You're ripping finest basketball hobby, half case random teams, cheaper than an optic hobby or optic retail mega box. That's crazy. Dunk said, give me one more in that cereal for flawless. Oh, and give me 2 spots in finest basketball, baby. Finest down to 6. Four, 5, 5, 7. Dunk, another one in finest down to 5. I think it's right. 5. Mr. Q, 2 in Series 1 cereal. 4, 4, 5, 7 now. I love it though. Top card in the inner box out of 3 shield. Anything is possible in flawless this year. There's no predicting anything. The number of updates that are in the inner box too that are just like massive cards. I don't think there's any updates. I think there might be a few Pat Mahomes updates that are in slabs or in in the one touches, but pretty much every other update is in the inner box. Like Herbert crazy updates in the inner box. Let me go grab half case of finest. Yeah, half case of finest. Guys, Kip in the house. Kip in the house. I got orders for days here. Sorry. Kip, they came in whenever we were over there. We were talking about Shia LaBeouf real quick. If you guys haven't seen that interview of him that just came out, it's a great watch. Dunk, I got you on Finest. Mr. Q, 2 Finest. Browntown, Finest. Uh-oh. Elmo, Finest. I think that's Finest. Clicking on it, checking it. Making a list, checking it twice.
Hi, everybody.
14,658. Let's go. All right. Finest basketball. Yep, in the house. Just got here. I didn't realize it was already after school time.
Oh, yes, it is.
Been rolling, bud.
Really?
Yeah, we've been crushing.
Good.
More birthday presents for me.
Aha.
All right, here we go. So while I'm breaking this, you can see like the last full case of hobby we have is on the site, pick your team style, and look at the teams left. It's like I said, here's my picks on that, just so you can see it before it goes away. But Charlotte, Knippel's probably going to win the Rookie of the Year, guys. Odds have moved in his favor. San Antonio, you get Harper and Victor Wembanyama. Curry with Golden State. LeBron with the Lakers. Boston with Tatum and Co. All right, those are all over there. Look, Dallas as the obvious, like it's Cooper Flag, but the value prop of these teams, because Dallas is as good as they are in this, makes these teams cheaper than they would ever be otherwise. So just kind of, in my opinion, it's kind of like a smart arbitrage.
Hi, Dunk.
Going right below that top team. So anyway, here we go.
We starting to break? Oh, yes, we are.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14,658 Finest basketball hobby half case random team. This is the first half of that, and it's the first half of the final case I've got in. So 3 times on names, 3 times on teams. 1, 2, 3. Elmo down to Peyton. I mean, the list of teams you could want to hit here is crazy. 3 times on teams. 1, 2, and 3. We got the Pacers down to the Mavericks on the bottom. Here we go. Elmo the Pacers, Felky the Jazz, Mr. Q the Clippers, Jedge the Celtics, Felky the Knicks, Kane lost to the Spurs, Q you got the Suns and Lakers, Dunk the Rap Show, Jedge the Nets, Dunk the Sixers and Kings, Rosa the Timberwolves, Mr. Q the Hawks and Pelicans, Bry the Wiz, Browntown the Blazers, Mr. Q the Thunder, Peyton the Grizzlies, Mr. Q, you get the Rockets, Cavs, and Nuggets. Burrito, the Bucks. Mr. Q, the Warriors and Bulls. Bry, the Pistons. Burrito, the Heat. Mr. Q, the Magic. Dunk, the Hornets. And Peyton, the Mavs. Let's go to the moon, baby. That full case is on the site. Pick your team style. We're probably 4 or 5 away from his cereal there. And you already know I'll get freaking crazy. New box, new cards, new big hitties, Kip says. Dropping all the lines. And I remember when it used to take you 10 minutes to type that.
No longer. And half of it was saved in here, so I got it quick.
Getting them hotkeys, getting it all saved up. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck, everybody. Said, let's get weird. I haven't got to open any yet. Jaybird stole the thunder. Well, yeah. All the puns. Here we go. All card ship. Absolute beauty. Here we go. First up, Kalel Ware. I got to tell what's is that straight refractor? Yep. Kalel Ware refractor for Miami. To 99, Siakam for the Pacers. Elmo. These are beautiful. Jason Kidd Muse for the Brooklyn Nets. Jedge. And, ooh, what is that? VJ Edgecombe Pulse insert for Philly dunk. I don't know how hard these are to hit, but that is nasty. Those are case hits? Like, I don't think they're like every box, are they? Ew. Pulse Edgecombe. Nuke. Dunk. Dunk. Let's go. First pack. Oh, shoot. I took an auto. Golden State finishers Steph Curry. Kobe Brea for the Phoenix Suns. Baseline auto for Phoenix. For Phoenix, that one's headed to Mr. Q. Dunk. I think that's Nuki. LaMelo Ball for the Hornets dunk on the refractor. And Dyson Daniels. So that's the common. And then this is the Dyson Daniels uncommon for Atlanta. So is it one off the back? Was that what I'm feeling here? Liam McNeely rookie for the Hornets. Malouch Edgecombe rookie for Philly. Anthony Davis for Dallas on the refractor, Peyton. Oops. Jimmy Butler to 49, Golden State, Mr. Q. Con Knipple, a Rivals rookie for the Hornets, dunk. And Ryan Kalkbrenner on the finest first for Charlotte. What are you laughing for over there? Dude, I pull a Con Knipple and Kip laughs. Richardson. Trey Murphy refractor for the Pelicans. Mark Williams for the Hornets. Micah Peavy for the Pelicans finest first. And a Rivals, Danny Wolf to 125 for the Brooklyn Nets. Danny Wolf to 125, Brooklyn. One off the back, I guess. Jeremiah Fears, nice one for the Pelicans. Sorber. Jace Richardson, X-Fractor for the Magic. Orlando going to Mr. Q. How about Dirk to 99, Peyton, for Dallas? Dirk Muse for Dallas. And Sion James for the Hornets baseline rookie autograph. Dunk for Charlotte. Hey, Dunk, just so you know, apparently that's an $850 card on the VJ Edgecombe. That's what Elmo's telling us. How crazy is that? Ace Bailey for the Jazz rookie. RJB for Toronto. Yeah. Paid for. Free rolling. Avdija. Wait, isn't that Denny Avdija? That's a misprint, I think, right? It says Avja to 150, but I thought that was Avdija. For some reason, I thought he had an I in his last name. 150 for Rip City, Portland. Going to Browntown. Malouch arrivals. Dwight Howard Muse X-Fractor for the Magic. That's box one. That's box one. Hey, hit him up, Dunk. Consign at clubhousebreaks.com. Jaybird will take you to the moon. He's on it over there. All right, Hugo. Jalen Williams to 200 for the Thunder. Trey Johnson for the Wizards rookie refractor. Bry. Jakuchonis. And, oh, nice. Edgecombe. Finest first rookie X-Fractor. Edgecombe. Purple Colin Murray Boyles to 200. Toronto Raptors. Dunk Eaton. Yang Hansen for Portland going to Browntown. Dominique Wilkins. And Behringer, a Rivals refractor for Minnesota. Behringer. Mac, I got you for a cereal for Series 1 baseball. Drake Powell. Nice Cooper flag. Dallas, first one. Ace Bailey to 150 for the Jazz. Felke. Ace to 150. Nice hit. Con Knipple refractor rookie. Dunk for the Hornets. Trey Johnson for the Wizards. And for the Jazz, Kyle Filipkowski. Finest autographs. Utah. Felke. Steph, I think we got orange here. I could be wrong. I think it's an orange, though. Right here. Jalen Suggs, 20 of 20 for Orlando, Mr. Q. Orange Suggs. Kyrie refractor. Hugo arrivals for Boston. And Ben Seraph for Brooklyn to 99 rookie auto. Brooklyn Nets. Jedge. One off the back and flip it upside down. Giddy to 250 for the Bulls. Getting giddy with it. Chicago Bulls. Mr. Q. Vucevic for the Bulls. Mr. Q. Dwayne Wade for the Heat. And Noah for the Bulls. Finest first refractor. Little Bulls run there. I feel like I've opened way more than 2 boxes. Reed, Steph, DeMar, Cedric Coward, Behringer. Behringer for the T-Wolves, X-Fractor rookie. Going to Minnesota. Jay Rosa. Jaylen Brown for Boston. Oil Slick Refractor, Trey Johnson. Is that orange? To 25, Noah Penda for Orlando. Mr. Q, finest first to 25 for the Magic. Box 3. And once again, like 4 or 5 teams on the full case. The pick your team on the side is a full 8-box case of hobby. All cards ship. 4 or 5 more. And that goes to a cereal. And that's going to get freaking weird. Cooper Flag Oil Slick rookie. Dallas Mavericks. Peyton. Mark it into 350 for the Jazz, Felke. Nice Dylan Harper arrivals. And David Robinson for the Spurs. Muse refractor for San Antonio. Going to Kane Losta. All kinds of stuff going on here. Ace Bailey. Yannick for the Clippers. Mr. Q. The 75 De'Aaron Fox for San Antonio. Kane Losta. And Arrivals, Cedric Coward for the Memphis Grizzlies. Arrivals refractor. Peyton. Brenner. This one didn't have to get flipped. It's kind of nice. Jakuchonis for the Miami Heat. Burrito. Elijah Martin for Toronto refractor rookie. Adu. Finest auto. Cody Williams for the Jazz. Felke, Jazz have hit for you. Nipple rookie for Charlotte. Giannis for Milwaukee. Giannis for the Bucks. Burrito. Buzelis for the Bulls. Edgecombe finest first. And autograph Murray Boyles for Toronto. Dunk. Rookie autograph. Refractor. Kip's picks for F1. Lando, Bort, and Alonzo. Look at that. Pulling Fernando Alonso out of the bag. Scotty Barnes, Toronto. Kuminga to 250 for Golden State, going to Mr. Q. And Vince Carter, Muse for the Raptors, X-Fractor. We got orange in here, I think. Yeah, it's orange. Austin Reeves for the Lakers. Should we save it? Ooh. Edgecombe for Philly to 150. Finest first. Poe in the house. And Yang Hansen, 8 of 15 for Rip City Browntown. 8 of 15, Yang Hansen. Rookie to 15. All right, here we go. Box 4. Box 4. Think we have an auto here. Base auto. Naz Reid for the Timberwolves. Tatum for Boston. Beers, and then I think again. Markkanen for the Jazz, Felke. Baseline auto. Lottery Markkanen. That's crazy. Utah eating here. And it's not just like, it's not a single, it's just they keep hitting. Harden for the Clippers. Sorber to 99 for the Thunder. Mr. Q. And Chaz Lanier for Detroit. X-Fractor finest first rookie. Tyler Hero, Miami Heat. 150 Danny Wolf for Brooklyn. Ace Bailey on the arrivals. And finest first Con Knipple refractor for Charlotte. Dunk. Demon. Jimmy Butler for Golden State. Cade to 99 for Detroit. Jeremiah Fears arrivals refractor for the Pelicans. For New Orleans. Mr. Q. All right, 2 to go here. Murray Boyles for Toronto. Koulibaly to 150 for Washington. Bry. Arrivals. Cedric Coward to 99 for Memphis. Peyton. Arrivals to 99 a Coward. Ooh, gold is maybe an auto, maybe a gold auto on the back. I can't remember. Are we doing auto still? In my brain, we were. Kevin Durant for the Rockets. Ben Seraph for Brooklyn refractor. Are we? Oh, what is this? Finest autos 29 to 50. Topic for the Thunder. Those are sick. Topic for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Mr. Q, gold, finest auto, 29 to 50. Yours. There you have it. 14,658. Finest basketball halfer. And before anyone asks, yes, I will I will run back the other half of that. Yes, I will run it back. Same way for you. Random teamer. That's how we do. Shubu. Serial closer for Series 1 baseball. Right, let me clean this one up. 14,658. Yeah. Bang. Here's that. Give me 1 sec. Let's refresh here. 257 across the front. 257. I think Kip's submitting his picks as well.
Yep, working on them.
Said 4 or 5. In my opinion, said those ones. Dallas into a serial's amazing, so I'm leaving them alone on my list. As you can see, like, I mean, we just hit a Philly. How much is Philly even there anymore? No, I'm gonna say, like, that was an Edgecombe, guys. An Edgecombe. Could you, if that was Con Knipple, if Edgecombe's 850, what's Con on that card? What's Cooper on that card? What's Curry or LeBron? You know what I mean? You're all of these teams, you are one card away, and not even like, we're not talking a 1-on-1 away. We're talking just a short print insert, a lower numbered card, like all obviously an auto. You're cooking.
Do the random and it lands on the map.
Mavericks landing on top. Oh, you're using random for your picks, huh?
Yeah.
Ooh, he's letting us know what his secret is.
Of course, I always do the second one.
I'm going to get Series 1.
I always do the second one as a random. Sorry, no. I always do the third one as. Hips picks for basketball going in 3, 2, 1.
All right, there's Series 1 baseball. I think, what was it, 2 serials? I think it was 2 serials. Series 1 takes me about 28 minutes. Site 2. Yep, 257, baby. 257. Let me do a little math here. I'm gonna set up a bonus break that will go live when those last 2 baseball get knocked out. Mr. Q, cereal for Flawless. That is down to 4. Let's go. Said last 2 in baseball go, and I'm ready to roll on a bonus break that while we're doing baseball, you can smack that. We just keep it rolling. Yep, 2 left. 2 left on baseball, and then we're ready to roll. That's got the Dodgers in there. Dodgers are in the closer. Otani, heck, I think OG Jackie Robinson cards up for grabs from redemptions. Topps put, what is it, a 1956? Am I doing that math? No, 1961. What's 75 years? 2026 minus 1951. There we go. 1951 Topps originals graded, PSA graded into the product. Isn't that crazy? Jackie up for grabs from that for the multiple Dodgers, obviously Brooklyn Dodgers, but Peyton. Oh baby, cereal for Peyton. One more and baseball's full. Go ahead and send out the notification for baseball. I think I already put the list up for you. All right, who's got last baseball? Who's got last baseball? We got Mets here, by the way. Mr. Q. Let's hit that Jerry Seinfeld auto, hey? That'd be so nasty. Last spot mojo for baseball. Four or 5 on Finest Basketball, 4 or 5 on F1. I think both of those are about in that 5 spot range. Final. Let's go. What's up, Bri? Dude, it has been a crazy couple hours. We've done Flawless. We just did Finest Basketball. Flawless. The next Flawless is almost full. Baseball's about to be full. I think you're in on that on the cereal style. We cooking. We are cooking. Last spot on baseball, and we're cooking. Who's got it? We hit a shield, Bri, and Flawless. Dallas Cowboys shield. Our last closer in baseball. I already sent the notification out on that one. That last one comes. I'm ready to go. Let's go. He said they call the Bri guy the closer. Closer. Watch me work. Watch me work, he said. Last one's in a cart. Last one's in a cart for Series 1. Live for a couple more hours. I want to do rookies. Six stacks. Bri, close that cereal. We are full on series 1. Like Mariano, Enter Sandman. And then here you go. Here's a BOGO shot. Here's a BOGO shot at getting in on Flawless Cereal, the $700 Flawless Cereal. You guys can eat on that. While I crack baseball. And this is our final case of update. Not update, series. I don't know why is it update. Series 1. It just came in. We go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14-6-62 Series 1 Jumbo Baseball final case. Team list is on the screen. We put on the site for you already. We got a serial closer coming as well. Felky, 2 spots in the BOGO bonus break for a shot at a spot in Flawless Football. Here we go for the serial. 3 times on names, 3 times on numbers. 1, 2, 3. We got Mr. Q down to Bri. Bri up to Mr. Q. 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. We got 6 down to 2 and 2 up to 6. To the serial list we go. Mr. Q 6, Mac 9, Shubu 0, Peyton 1, Allen 5, Felky 7, Mr. Q 8, Zeno 3, and Bri 4 and 2. Bri, BOGO spot, baby. Bri said, see a BOGO, buy a BOGO. Burrito BOGO. All right, here we go. Good luck to you. I think there's 3 on the front for Flawless. 3 on the front for Flawless. Oh, man, I forgot this is... Here, I'm going to just do this one a little different. Instead of flipping this dang thing over and just everything falling everywhere, camera being in my lap, I'm just going to pull these boxes out of here. They're going to be upside down until I finish. But there we go. So much easier. Ish. Bang. 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 All right. Here we go. Here we go. I said, you keep smacking that site while I break this. I'll keep yelling out those orders. And we'll just keep flowing. Knock, knock. Who's there? BOGO who? BOGO fo yo. Fo you. There we go. All right, here we go. To $3.99. We got our first random right out of the gate here. Big Dumper, Judge, and Caminero on the triple. So we'll do a left, middle, right on that guy. And then Nolan McLean. Nice for the Mets on the Sparkle. Judge on the all tops team. Sorry. Hey, Kip, you want to do these as we go? The Rooks, man. Caleb Durbin. I said it's easy if you do it as you go. It's when you let them stack up is when it's tough. Guys, we got something weird here. Guys, we got something weird here. It's a thickie, and it's wooden. Over here, bud. I'll go to this side. So you can probably stand there and just do it, you know what I'm saying? Guys, we got something weird. Kip, we got something weird here. Contreras, I'm telling you guys, I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, guys. It's wooden. Heavy lumber. Heavy lumber.
That's a $5 card.
Mr. Q, Johnny Bench game used bat auto for Cincinnati. Ew.
What was the last one we hit when I was really little? And it was the end of the bat.
Babe Ruth knob.
That was
A little soft in that corner, but we'll leave it be. No, this one's not a.
that.
This one's not a condition card. Like no one cares. It's a freaking wooden card with a game used bat auto, a Johnny Bench, absolute nuke. Absolute nuke. Disgusting, Q. Disgusting. We're what, 3 packs in? Hey, Felk, yep, they're on the site. Break lineup, view teams. I put them on. Yeah. 14,662. I'll double check, but this should be on there. 14,662. Yep, they're on there. Break lineup, and then there'll be a red view teams button. A red view teams button for you. Zach Nito for the Angels. This is going to be one where, like, on the serial guys, a lot of it's like first letter, first name for the non-numbered member. So you'll be getting stacks on stacks. And, like, who's got the, like, Mac you're crushing because any non-numbered Shohei is yours. Spencer Strider for the Braves on the silver.
Get 101s.
Nope. Not a lot of 101s in this product, though. Even though we did hit one last case, so that's kind of crazy. That's your already sorted. Nice. You're going to keep up pretty well. And to make it to where at the end I can catch up with you.
Okay.
Michael Harris for the Braves. Jambar on the sparkly one. Sparkles. That's crazy on that freaking Cincinnati Reds hit. That is gross. Sparkles. Augustin Ramirez for Miami on the silver foil. Yeah, so Felky, yeah. So any team that says serial number closer, and then for you, you're number 7. So anything that ends in 7 on the serial number, or 7 is G, and 17, 16 is P, so Q. So G is what you're looking for on the first letter for any non-numbered. Oh, I think this might be an auto. Is it? Ooh, pink. Robin Yount. Bry. 1 per case, I think, on the pink. Robin Yount, pink parallel. And then Marcelo for Boston, KC Sauce on the jersey. Volpe sparkly one. And, well, how about another left, middle, right? So this one's Turner, Horner, and Freeman. So we'll do, like I said, left, middle, right, random at the end for the, like, league leaders. We got a gold here. Gold rookie. Juan Burgess for Arizona. Bry, number to 2026 on the gold. And then Cole Young, sparkle rookie for Seattle, going to Mr. Q. Box number 1. So you did literally, you all actually stayed right on. These are done. Here, I'll just move these, make it easier for you. So I'll make a stack over here. No, because you did the first half while I opened the second half. So you're literally doing it at the same speed. So at the end, there'll just be a half a box.
And then you'll do that.
At the end?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. There'll just be a half box as long as you stick with it. I haven't even done the box toppers, so you'll be even further ahead. Shout out Kip. He's over here doing rookies for us, guys. Bryce Matthews for Houston. Big dumper. Mike Schmidt. Christian Moore for the Angels. Christian Moore for the Angels. That's going to Mac. Buxton for the Twins. Langford for Texas. Parker Messick for the Guardians. P is the 6th spot. That's going to Mr. Q. And Buff Jeff Bagwell for Houston. No, but like I said, not really. You're just that first half box that you had to wait for. Kip's knocking them out. Guess they gotta earn that paycheck, you know. Royce Lewis for the Minnesota Twins on the Sparkle. Jazz Chisholm on the All Tops team. Cubs. Looks like team card. Yep. Cubs team card. Bry on the silver. Oh, man. Not getting any love from Kip on that one. I didn't give him any love on that. Red Sox. Ooh, 8 of 50. Red Sox on the gold sparkle KC sauce. And this is a crazy one. Nick Pivetta to 2026 for San Diego, going to Mr. Q. And Ian Happ for the Cubs, hard signed auto. Bry on the retro auto of Ian Happ. Let's go. That was a ridiculous pack.
Let me get it, but one order there won't go away.
What?
The one order won't. Can I read it?
Yeah, if you want, you can read it out. Yeah. Kip's going to come read out an order. He likes reading them out as they pop. Where? iCarch.
Okay. iCarch, I have you for 1 in Top Scrum Premier League Soccer.
Let's go. 6 left over there. 6 left over there.
Oh,
Jose Caballero to 99 for the New York Yankees, Mr. Q on the green foil. Kevin Gossman on the silver. Bry said, let the Kip man know I'm for the Cards, as in St. Louis. There you go. Big fan, big fan. Boom. All right, these are here. Back half of 2. There you go. Good. Pretty much right on cue. Let's try to like not have to do that though. Okay. No, also the here we go. Just don't let them get all crazy and just stack them. Addison Barger. Oh, what in the 12 of 25, Mr. Q. Barger camo. Let's go, Bry. Cart said electric call out, bub. Raleigh, Judge, and Caminero. Another man. We're hitting a lot of the like non-numbered and even the ones out of $3.99 or whatever. But hitting a lot of those tries this time. Taylor Trammell. I think 6 left on soccer. That's not heavy, is it? Nope. Christian Moore for the Angels going to Mac on the jersey. And then Bregman on the sparkly one going to Boston. The sparkly one. Julio, get the stretch for Seattle. Yamamoto for the Dodgers on the sparkle. 5. They're about to, Alan. That's yours.
They are?
Yeah. The A's. The Athletics. TV ain't gonna work, bro. Bang. All right, box toppers. Here we go. Let's get some ink in the box toppers, eh? Warming Bernabel for Colorado. 3-spot. Z-Note. Got Tariq Skubal. Jack Caglione. KC Sauce. Let's go. Karch, I appreciate you, brother. You already know how this works here, man. We attract amazing people by letting you guys attract the crowd. You know what I mean? Harper, Julio, Donnie Batts, and Ryan Sandberg. Fun little pack on that one. All right, here we go. Here go, do-si-do. Come on, baby. Let's go. Boot scooting. Cadillac, blackjack, baby, meet me out back. We're gonna boogie. Here we go, box 3. We got here McCutcheon, then Big Dumper for Seattle. All Tops team. Cards, dude. When people know, they know. You know what I mean? When they know, they know. Lucas Giolito for Boston. Also, Karch, absolutely no pressure. But I didn't put it on the site because, well, saving it for you. But I've ripped quite a few cases of Chrome Mania. If you need anything for a personal, let me know. That's a blast. 150, John Kruk for Philadelphia going to Mr. Q. Bry, I don't know what his hat size. He's got a big head. I'll tell you that right now. For a 9-year-old, he's got a big old noggin.
You talking about me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to think because when. No. Chrome Mania is MLS soccer. No, Karch. Chrome Mania MLS is unfreaking believable. I have domed 4 personal cases, I think. Basalo to 250 for Baltimore. This is serial. 238 of 250. 8-spot. Mr. Q. Personal. Ripped it for myself. Bri, I'll check. I'll check tonight. I'm trying to think of what his would be. Stowers. Because back when he was younger, like we couldn't get the kids stuff. Like Karch, like 710, I think. I think it's 710. I just remember I looked it up and I was like 710 split is what's in my head. So I think it's 710. I'm almost positive. Me? But Karch, it's like four one-touched autos and then a chrome pack of like 14 cards. The one-touches, though, every box, one of the 4 one-touched autos is a legend auto. It's insane. Debut patches in it. Jumbo patch autos that look almost like flawless. Or definitive, even. It's crazy. He'll be domed up. Uh-oh. Roki Sasaki. 8-spot, I believe, Mr. Q. Yep, 8-spot. Karch, you will thoroughly enjoy it. Chase Burns, banger for Cincinnati, Mr. Q. Yeah, the second I opened some, I was like, oh my God, this has Cavan and Karch all over it. Messi in there with it. Like, there's a full MLS logo auto of Messi in there. $3.99 Schwellenbach for the Braves. Jambar. Doing work, baby. The Miz, rookie jersey, Bry, banger. Mizorowski, rookie relic. And then Philadelphia. Killing it, dog. Karch, you'd be shocked. The only people, 90% of the checklist is insane legends of the MLS. I'm talking the guys. Kevin Sullivan, obviously rookie autos. And most of the other autos are like the guys who were massive international players who either ended here or are still here, just came over, like those guys, like, or like your Josef Martinez, stuff like that. Like, it's not like random It's so much smaller checklist than Chrome. Yeah, you'll see. It is insane. I'm buying up everything I can find because the checklist is nutty.
Nutty? Why is it nutty? Did you eat it?
Ate it. Trammell? Wait, what is this? It's not numbered. It's Taylor Trammell for Houston. It's like Aqua, but it's not numbered. Mr. Q. Gucci for the Angels. Like one case I did, Karch had two. Oh yeah, so yes, those. I hit a Zlatan auto to 10 today. I've hit Suarez. I've hit Villa, Alba today. Lampard. I'm trying to rack my brain. Oh, it's stupid. I have not. No. You're into a new case. If I dome any, I dome the whole dang shebang. So, no partials for me. Trout, Altuve, Sosa. How about a Vlad to 250 for Washington? Vladdy Daddy to 250. Mac, that's yours. No, they won't have food court. No. McGuire, Larkin, Miz rookie. Bry, box topper rookie of the Miz. And Karch, yeah, it's 710. But yeah, it's a 5-box case. It'd be the first box of the case is what you'd be coming. I found a case yesterday that's on the way. Get myself drumsticks. I thought you were talking about the ice cream like at the counter. Like where you get the hot dogs and stuff. Who knows? James Wood for Washington. And then Chapman for Boston. Yeah, I'm breaking right now, bud. And $3.99 Detroit. Rye. Team card. Logan Webb. Love it. Oh, he's on the train riding home. Oh, nice one here. Joe Rock. Tampa Bay on the retro rookie auto. 0 spot Shubu. Shubu from the cereal. And Wi-Fi for Boston. Brady Singer for the Reds. Got something coming here. What is this? Ooh. Home field advantage Samuel Basallo. Baltimore 9 spot Mac from the cereal. Home field Basallo rookie. Banger. From the cereal. See a cereal, smash a cereal. Evan Carter for Texas, Bry. Number to 2026. Doing work. Doing work. Did I open it? Greek Freak, we already did the random teamer. We already did the random teamer. Case is on the site still. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Acuna for Atlanta. Jam Bar on the Bat Relic. Contreras for the Cardinals. Kyle Manzardo for Cleveland. What's up? You're sticking right around the same spot, so you're doing good. Oh, what in the world? Backwards cards? Flip those. Those are just base. Blake Schnell, Sparkle. What? Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm getting some here, too.
Upside down.
They keep giving us some backwards here. Travis Adams for the Twins on the silver. Just means they flipped it. Something's good coming.
Something good is.
Yeah, we got backwards here too. Oh, Ben Williamson for Seattle. What? Done? Bringing the hardwood. Q shows up. All right, bang. And box toppers for box 4. Let's get weird. Vlad, Owen Casey for the Cubs rookie. Yanquel Fernandez, 5 spot. That's going to Allen. How about an auto? Kyle Tucker for the Cubs, the 75, Bry. Bang. Kyle Tucker, box topper auto to 75 for Chi-Town. Nasty. Didier Fuentes for Atlanta Jambar. Dansby. Noel McLean for the Mets going to Mr. Q. And Carson Weisenhunt for the Giants 3 spot. Going to Zeno. 2 to go. That's it. 2 to go. Kip's hanging in there. Hanging in there. So you gotta love a box topper auto. They're bonus hits, so. Oh, we got a team logo here. Looks like Cleveland to me. Parker Mensick for the Guardians. 6 spot from the serial. Mr. Q. Team logo rookie of Mensick. And then C.J. Kifis for Cleveland. 1192, the 2 spot, is going to Bry from the serial. Dodgers, 4 spot. Oh, nice Otani. Dodgers, S, 9 spot. Mac, you got the all-tops team Otani from the serial closer. We're back to cards facing the right way, which is nice. Carlos Cortez for Oakland on the silver foil rookie. Carlos Cortez. Jambar. To 250 case. Oh, geez. Casey Mize for Detroit. Hey, Bry. And then who's got the Minnesota Twins here? Zenote. 5 of 10. A little soft on the corner, but not when you're talking about thick cards here. Wow. Brooks Lee. 4-color patch auto. Brooks Lee, numbered to 10, patch autograph for the Minnesota Twins. Cruz for Washington. What a freaking case. A heavy lumber of Johnny Bench. Out of 10 patch auto, Bradley Rodriguez. Home field advantage, box topper auto. It's got it all going on. Is that like a parallel or something? I think it is. I don't think it's not numbered, is it? Let me just look at another one that I have over here. Yeah, it's like a parallel. I have no idea what this is. It's not numbered. So here's the regular ones. And then this one's like really holographic. Julio Rodriguez, all tops team, some kind of parallel Mr. Q that we haven't seen. I don't know what that is. Jeremiah Jackson for Baltimore. This is turning wild here. This is turning wild. Here, I'll stack these. Great. Oh, are we back?
Yeah.
All right, I think we're back. I stopped. Our internet dropped or something. Dean Kramer. I'm back. Okay. The red light came on. I was like, uh-oh. Dean Kramer on the last pack. I stopped opening this one. Looks like some kind of gold or yellow foil here. $3.99. Alex Bregman. Nice for Boston. KC Sauce. Also, the recording, guys, is done offline. So, like, when you watch it back on YouTube, there'll be no, like, skip or anything. It's all there. Squeezing all the juice out of this fruit basket. No, because the recording happens offline. Manny Machado for the Padres. Mr. Q on the jersey. Zach Wheeler, sparkly one. I could have kept ripping because it would have kept recording, but you want people to see it live, so.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, Schlittler. Cam Schlittler for the Yankees. Mr. Q, sparkle rookie. All right, box toppers and then a final box. Ozzie Smith, the Wizard, Craig Biggio, Vlad, and Ripken. That was a Legends pack. Absolute Legends pack. Trey Turner. Otto Kemp for Philadelphia, going to Mr. Q. Ryan Ritter, 8 spot. Miguel Cabrera for Detroit. All right, here we go. Box 6, last one. And I'm sold out of Series 1 again. There you go. Yu Darvish for San Diego. And then an all-tops team, Jose Ramirez for the Cleveland Guardians. That's going to be the 0 spot going to Shubu. Josh Jung for Texas. Silver foil. Roman Anthony. Oh, boy. Hard signed, true rookie autograph, Roman Anthony for Boston. That is literally his rookie card, not an insert auto. His actual rookie auto, Boston KC Sauce. Yours. Disgusting card. What a case. Benintendi for the White Sox, Sparkle. That's a nuke. They've only done the true rookie autos like that, like base autos and tops for like a couple years. Jordan Beck. It's a hard signed, no sticker on his rookie card. That is crazy. Austin Wells for the Yankees, silver foil. Big Mac Sauce. Stop. All right, here we go. Back half of box 6. No idea, dude. All right, we got a couple of thickies. To 75 for the Cubs, baseball BFFs. For the Cubbies, Bry, out of 75. And then out of 50, Jose Altuve for Houston, Mr. Q. And then Dominique Canzone for Seattle, number to 2026, Mr. Q. And a Carson Seymour for the Giants, 3 spot on the Sparkle rookie. Another one of those packs that's just like everything's in the pack. Owen Casey for the Cubs, silver foil rookie. 3 packs to go and 2 box toppers plus a left, middle, right random. Joey Votto for the Reds on this jersey, Mr. Q. Matt McClain. What's up, Josh Wills? How we doing? How we doing? Austin Riley, welcome to the madness. Tariq Skubal for Detroit. All right, last pack. Here we go. Last pack. Here we go. To 50 for Milwaukee. Team card, Bry. Gold foil to 50. And then Willie Adames for San Fran is the 3 spot. All right, dude. That's it. Dunzos. All right, 2 box toppers, then the left, middle, right. Let's do it. Let's do it. Josh, hey, man, any questions you have, just ask, man, and we will make sure you are on the up and up on what's going on. Mr. Q, but welcome. Glad you found us, man. Colson Montgomery for the White Sox. Nice hit here for Higdog69. And Detroit, Miggs the 250. Bry, Miguel Cabrera to 250. Last pack of this one, Will Clark, Frank Thomas, Pete Crow, and, well, how about Wi-Fi for Boston? KC Sauce. Box topper rookie of old Wi-Fi, or Password, I think is his name. All right. Give me a sec. Left, middle, right to determine on those, like, those league leaders. Let's take a peek there. Left, middle, right. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Middle. That's going to go Judge and Nico. Is it Nico Horner? Nico Horner, I believe. So Yankees Cubs there. There you have it. 14,662 Series 1. Super fun. For the money. That's crazy. Hey, Josh, that's not how we do things. Essentially, everything you see on the website, like what we just did, people bought teams, and then we open the whole case, and every card that hits for your team, you get it, right? And so on the site right now, like we've got where you can pick your own teams, which would be like basketball. So like the finest basketball break, you pick your teams, every card that's hit for your team, you get it, right? The soccer break is based on the card number, so you'll get one number 0 through 9, and any card that ends in your number, you get it. Same thing for the flawless football break that's up with 3 left. So it's just we do it every way. So every break, if you click into it on the shop breaks page, it will tell you how that break is done, whether it's by team or by serial number, and they'll all be there. So we've been crushing all day. So there's only 6 things left on the website. Yeah, there's only 6 things left. We're almost sold out. But that's kind of the gist of it. Now you can buy your own personal boxes as well if you're looking for a specific product. Guys, let us know, and then we give them a price and they rip a personal of it. But generally, how I just described it is how it works. You buy your team, or it's either buy your team where you pick your team and it's all different prices based on how good a team is on the checklist, or it's random team where everyone just pays the same price and we do a random, and you could get a great team or you could get a bad team. But that way it's cheaper, right? Bryce said, throw it down and Magic Hands Mike will pull it up. Let's go. Let's go. Brynos. Brynos. But legit, Josh, any questions, just ask. And then also, if you download our app and you turn on notifications, you can select which sports you want to be notified about, to where like right when we post a break, you instantly know that it went up, and you can buy your spots before the general public sees it. Only people who have the app get that notification. And then, guys, I show 3 on Flawless, 6 on Soccer, 12. Oh, here's the BOGO, guys. So this is $48. High risk, high reward. $48, you'll get 2 random teams for this pack of Select Hobby Football. You'll get 2 random teams for $48. If you hit I think I did highest on this one. If you hit the highest card number from this pack, you will win a $700 spot in Flawless Football. So, but like I said, Josh, man, one thing that we hear that we want to make sure every single person knows what's going on. There's no dumb questions, so just ask. Other places you can break, like third-party apps, are chaos, and there's not a lot of that love going on. So we just want to make sure that you are fully aware of what's going on. fully transparent. We've been doing this for 16 years. We've been live in this room with the chat, hanging out for 16 years. So we want to make sure everyone knows what's going on. No secrets, no anything. Just want it just all out in the open here. A great room of great people. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, 3-6-12. 3-6-12. So let's show Josh some flawless. Let's show him how we do flawless. There are 3 spots left on flawless, guys. Serial style. This is the highest risk, highest reward as it gets. 10 spots, 0 through 9. If the card ends in your number, you get it. If the card ends in your number, you get it. Here, I'm not gonna steal you. No, I'm gonna, the satisfaction of finishing a job well done is. I know, you're right there. That's what I'm saying. Three, 6-12. Sounds good, brother. 3-6-12. Got another hour. We'll be live for another hour, guys. And then later tonight, you'll see me. I'll reload. You guys know how it works. We'll reload for you on the site as well. Also, rumor out there, Friday, a Jaybird appearance on stream on Friday. Last time he was on stream, he pulled a banger. Our Kevin hit it. It ends tomorrow. It's at, let's do a refresh. It's at $5,200 on consignment so far. It's still with a day to go. So Jaybird to be back on Friday. Little Jaybird appearance. 3 left flawless on the serial. And we're getting into it. No 1-on-1 in the first briefcase. What's up, Poe? We have been non-freaking stop. We are looking non-stop for 5 hours. We ripped 2 flawlesses, and we're on our 3rd flawless. Just finished some Series 1 baseball. We did some finest basketball. Just absolutely eating it up. And Kip is doing all the rookie pulling from a full case of jumbo baseball. And he's almost done with it. That's why. That's why. Poe, no 1-on-1 in the first case. The one trend I did see, so the first briefcase of this case also had 2 gem cards inside, 2 gems and 1 hit. My guess, based on the cases I've ripped, this one will have 2 hits and 1 gem, which is always a good thing. Wait. This.
More than I thought there would be.
That's close. Yeah, it's not quite. Oh, I got you 4 at BOGO for a shot at a flawless serial. Case 1, a shield. I got them right over here, actually. I can show you. So Poe, here's the first one. Burns and Dexter Lawrence dual patch. Egbuka rookie jumbo patch. Blake Corum update rookie auto to 20. Nice update. Penix Jr. dual patch auto. Great looking card. 19 to 20. Is that an update from last year? No, it's this year. Dickerson patch auto. Julius Peppers dual patch auto. Then gem card of Joe Montana. Sorry, it's really out of focus. Really out of focus. Howie Long to 25 Ruby. Shadur true rookie patch auto to 20. Justin Jefferson. This is in the little inner box. Justin Jefferson to 15 patch auto. Disgusting card. And Tony Pollard game used NFL Shield. So, I mean, just nasty stuff. Bry, Kip's going to read it out.
Bri, I have you for 3 in select football.
3 in the bonus. And Poe, that was like a normal box, kind of normal. See you, dude. See you in just a little bit.
Bye, everybody. See you tomorrow. Or, yeah.
See you,
Maybe
manana.
not.
The Kips are putting in some work. Three, 6, 8. 3, 6, 8. Once again, live for like another like 45 minutes to an hour. All right. Plenty of time. I mean, literally enough time to rip. I mean, Lord, darn near everything. I mean, I would say F1 and tennis look like tomorrow, but literally flawless soccer finest. I can rip all that. Smack it up. We'll finish strong here. Final hour. 356. 356. That's what, BB5? Yeah.
Exactly why I pop it. Exactly why.
Oh, Jackson. Nice, Josh. Little bow nose. Little bow nose. Mr. Q, 3 in the BOGO. Mr. Q, 3 in the BOGO. Five, 3, 2, 6. Belky, BOGO. Belky, BOGO. 3, 4, 6, baby. And then, guys, 4 more teams on Finest, and it's serial time. You get to a serial on Finest, it's game on. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Hig Dog, I got you for a spot in the BOGO. $336. I'm gonna start YouTube's too, just so that doesn't get overwhelming on how many there are. For today, holy smoke. Dropping videos for you guys right now, that everything we've done so far. We started the day with hockey. We've done hockey, basketball, football, baseball, football. All these put up, and then there we go. I'll have all those bonus breaks going up too. Gonna get it done, baby. I see the order screen next to me here, so as those orders come through, I'll read them out and I'm ready to roll. Pause this at any time. $40 guys, left. 40 minutes or so left. All I got left is the baseball. So 3 left in bonus break number 5 for a shot at a $700 flawless spot. All right, cool. All those YouTubes are loading. They're all loading up. This is the part where I'm just multitasking because since we're short staffed right now. Yount. What's up, brother? 3 left in the football BOGO. Were those the last 3? I think so. Yep, 3 left on flawless. 3 left on flawless. I'm about to run the BB5. Break number 5. All right, here we go.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, BB5. 2 random teams per spot. High card number. Parallels and base count. Inserts and hits don't count for high card number, but everything ships. High card number will get a $700 spot in flawless football. 3 times on names, 3 times on teams. 1, 2, 3. Bride down to Mr. Q. Literally does not matter what team. You just want the one that hits high number. 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Jags down to Rams. There are only 3 left in that serial. Here we go. Bride, Jags and Detroit. Felke with the Niners. Mr. Q, the Hawks. Bride with the Jets. Hig Dog the Colts, Mr. Q the Giants, Felky with the Bucks, Yount the Chiefs, Poe the Titans, Felky the Bills, Yount the Chargers, Bry the Cowboys, Felky the Dolphins, Bry the Patriots, Burrito the Cardinals, Yount the Broncos, Felky the Packers, Mr. Q the Panthers, Yount the Raiders, Felky the Texans, Bry the Vikes, Poe the Eagles, Mr. Q Washington, Yount the Ravens, Bry Falcons and Browns, Yount the Bears, Mr. Q the Steelers, Hig Dog the Saints, Burrito the Bengals, Mr. Q the Rams. Here we go. And then what I'll do, there's 3 left. What I'll do, if there's still 3 when we finish this, I'll take one, run this baby back, and we'll freaking do everything we can to rip some more freaking flawless tonight because it has been incredible. Here we go. Dang, if Poe hits, he'll buy another full spot. Whoa. Whoa, money bags. Oh, I got you. Throw it back on. Hey, Brian, you know I put it on the site too, right? You know I put it on the website? There's like a view teams button. Here, 1 second. About to blow your mind. Oh, that's the wrong one. There you go. Pink. Exactly. All right, here we go. It might be straight base. Like everything might count here. The middle one's the only one that's a wild card. Christian McCaffrey, 218 for the Niners. Felky, first card out. First one on the stand. Ollie Gordon. 383 for Miami. Felky. 383 is like, Wait, is that, which one? Is this field level? Cole Kmet for the Bears. 174. Michael Williams for the Niners. 116. It's yours? Oh, you got Philly? Oh, no way. 383 is the high number. 490 Philadelphia. High number. Bang. Poe with Philly. Guess what he said, guys? If I hit, I'll buy another spot too. 490. Poe gets one. Bang. There you have it. Felky the whole way. You upgraded yours, everything. Hold up here. Poe. Boom. Poe. Bing. Bing. You're talking to the wrong guy, bud. If you had any, well, Jaybird would have emailed you. This is incredible. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. All right, give me a second here. Bang, back to the front end. Poe, man of his word, full spot and flawless. There's 2 left, people. There's 2 left. Guys, when Poe's dropping 700, the dude is like essentially like a unemployed sort of like almost like an intern, former student, homeless kind of vibe going on. He just bought a $700 spot in flawless. There's 2 left. Nomad. That's what we're calling it. Got it. Gypsy. Gypsy. Nomad, not homeless. 2 left in flawless. I'm going to leave it alone for a second. Give you guys a chance to finish it out without even needing a bonus break. Two left. Or two left. I'll give it a couple minutes, and then I'm gonna build already on the back end a BB. What would that be? 6, just in case we need it. Why is it? And I can upload that actually too. Five. Oh, Felky said if someone grabs one, I'll grab the other. Bang. Bang. High risk, high reward, baby. Let's go, Bri. That's what I'm talking about. My D-Gym brother. Hey, Bri, you wide open Friday? Are you wide open Friday night? Yeah, there are 6-figure cards in this. He said, tell me there's 6-figure cards in this. I love it. They're both in a cart. They're both in a cart. Let's go, baby. They're gone. McDog. Sold out. Sold out. Oh, shoot. Yeah, it's like, well, guess what, yeah? That equals the Charlotte Hornets and Finest Basketball. Also 6-figure cards. That's incredible. Literally. While sitting there thinking about it, and then it's like, gone. Gone. Hilarious. I've got notification out. McDog's like, pose in. Better odds for me. That's so good. Hey, Bri, what's your game of choice, bro? All right, that's there. I think I got everything else. Felky, look, I'm going to say our odds are very good. The shield in box 1 has you like a little bit like going like, is that the one? I've had 3 1-on-1s in a 2-box case, so that's the most so far, but very doable. I think we're about to get pretty nukey. Nukey. McDog, my God. Website demolished. 6. Guys, we're 4 or 5 away on, by the way, here's my Finest Basketball picks. Finest Basketball. You want a high-end hedge to the high-end flawless? Full case Finest. Charlotte, San Antonio, Golden State, Lakers, and Boston. That's them right there. That's them. That's the answer. Here we go. Flawless time.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. His ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 on Tatum, Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, that's filthy. Here we go, 14-655. McDog's going with the apply the pressure tactic. It's relatively tried and true. Serial number, flawless briefcase, all right? Oh, baby. Here we go. Serial style. 3 times on names, 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3. The dog's on top. Poe, you got both the bottom spots. You just lock them in, baby. Lock them in. 3 times on the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 5, down to 3, 3, up to 5. Here we go. The dog, 5. Dunk, 0. Dog, 7, 8. I lost my spot. Dunk, 1. Mr. Q, 9. Dog, 6. Dunk, 4. Poe, 2, 3. Let's go. Let's go. Moonbound. Can I make a called shot real quick? Pat Mahomes. Is that okay? Am I allowed to do that? Called shot, Pat Mahomes. Here we go. Here we go. It's the upside down bottom. Man, I'll tell you, Poe, you're going to be hard to get shut. I'm saying this trying to mess you up. It's going to be hard to get shut out with 2 and 3. No. 5. Hey, no, even 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8, dog. Shield shots. Shield shots. All right. I'm calling. I'm going to. My goodness, it shredded it. Mahomes. I don't know. I just got this Mahomes feeling. I got a Mahomes. 3 numbers for wax packs. Let's go. Goes over there. We'll put the diamond cert or whatever. There. Okay. We're there. I know the middle one already. Unfortunately, just it's impossible. It's next to impossible not to see the middle card. Okay. I think it feels about normal full. Oh, what the frick is that? Look at Hey, Poe. Colston Loveland 2-2 freaking cleat auto. Who's that? Are you freaking kidding me? Nasty tight end rookie. That's disgusting. The dude is a monster. Wow. I mean, that's just ridiculous. He said, I'm kidding. Holy smokes. And the next one's nasty too, guys. I don't know what it's numbered. Oh my goodness. It's out of 10. It's out of 10. Holy cow. What a start, eh? 9 of 10. Jalen Waddle Dolphins logo. Mr. Q. Yeah, here. Dak Prescott, 4 of 5 emerald patch. Dunk. You got the star. You got the star. Man, that's logo patch, cleat auto. What are we doing here? Flawless Flyers. Adam Thielen, 14 of 15 dunk. Flawless Flyers auto. Like so far, what? Yeah, everyone in, everyone. So 2 out of, it's 50-50. Everyone in and low numbered. What do we got here? Blue. I think everyone in on blue. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, James Cook, 4 color. James Cook, 10 of 10, 0 spot. 4 color patch auto. We're going rookie. Blue, I think. Everyone's in. You already knew. You already knew Green Bay. Matthew Golden, 7 of 10, McDog. Nasty dual patch auto rookie. 7 of 10. Like, the cards that are in this box this year, it's just silly. It's silly. And then we got back is a lot of times it's like a legend auto. We're going sideways. Oh, this could be nasty. McDog, 17 of 25. This could be gross. Ben Roethlisberger, nasty. Flawless Flyers, 17 of 25. McDog with a gross auto, too. He crushed that auto. Banger. Dunks like I would have burnt that thing. No reaching, only teaching. I love this freaking product. I freaking love this product. Rush this thing. 11 of 15 dunk Matthew Stafford, flawless diamond. 11 of 15. All right, this is where I don't even know what's going on next because you know what I mean? I'm going to come over to this side. I'm just going to kind of slow roll real quick just to see what kind of foil we're looking at. Green foil. All right. No, that's yeah. All right, we're going to do this one. I think it's an emerald, like non-auto, non-relic, I think. Could be to 5. Rome Odunza, 3 of 5. Poe. Emerald, 3 of 5. Okay, Rome. So we went double. I think this, hey, you remember what I said before? My called shot. I feel like it's in play. I feel like the called shot's in play. Empty. Okay, we got like, is that hollow gold? Hollow gold. I honestly don't know on this one. I don't know who this is going to be. Star Swatches patch auto? A team that hasn't had a lot of stars over the years. I'm guessing vet. Yeah. Star Swatch is going to be a vet. I'm guessing vet, future Hall of Famer. I think is he retired yet? Maybe retired. That's the only guy I can think of that this could be. Definitely future Hall of Famer. Was a Jet. Wasn't a Jet this year. Didn't do much as a Jet. And he's definitely in the twilight of his career by a mile. Oh, God. That's my only guess. Yeah. 22 of 25, 3-color patch auto, Aaron Rodgers for Poe. Rodgers, 22 of 25, 3-color patch auto. That's an update from 24. That's why I was like, man, it's from 24. Nasty. 22 of 25. We got Rodgers and Big Ben, same box. That was a funky one because this box was freaking nukes everywhere. There you have it. What is that? 14,655 flawless. That's the thing that's weird this year is like, excuse me. That's what I was saying. Like this box sometimes is like the nuke of nukes. Like this is wild card. So it's like, it's just insane. I mean, these two cards plus the golden. So stud RPA, Hall of Famer auto, and stud tight end stud auto inside the box. Not even in past years, this card would have been in like a 25 count. So it's like, it's just nuts. Nonstop, man. Disgusting freaking product. Oh, you got to email Jaybird on the cleat card because he's not even gonna know how to take a picture of it. He's gonna be trying to put that on the scanner. Going, what the heck? McDog, I just saw the one from before. I'm dead. I love that it was before it even happened. Does that qualify? You have to ask Kyle on that one. I'm pretty sure they quit working about 6 hours ago. I'm pretty sure that's accurate. Upload this one. All right, Flawless is going up too right away. Bing, bing. So they just done a great job of like creating a product where like that one, like no even when like the inner nuke isn't like insane, like the cards along the way are an absolute blast. Right? In years past, like I said, that a bad box, it's literally like you're getting like a couple like plain patch cards of mid guys and autograph cards of people who you're like, I don't know who that is. And this year it's just like just all star rookies, superstars, Hall of Famers, period. And even the Hall of Famer pool isn't like crazy deep. Like sometimes they've gone real deep on Hall of Famers sometimes. They had so much stuff to put into it, they didn't have to go very deep on the that checklist. A win for us. All right, soccer's at 6, 4 or 5 more on finest basketball full caser. And then let me pull back up my list here. All right, YouTube videos are almost finished as well. Even that one we just finished got about 30%. You guys absolutely crushed the website today. Love all stuff. Loaded as well. So what I'm gonna do is while I'm sitting here with you guys, try to what I'll do is I've literally a singular briefcase of Flawless is all I have left in the office, and I'm gonna put that up. Pick your team. already had people asking about the finest basketball, the other half of that hobby case. So let me get that done too. What up now? Just know the finest half case that's about to go up. That is the back half. We did the first half tonight. Edge comb insert. Autos were quiet. Low numbered was really quiet. A base flag rookie was the only flag I believe. There wasn't even a base insert that I'm aware of. All right, finest just hit the site. 1460. There you go, the run back. The run back. I'll work on flawless. Mr. Q already getting that spot in that random teamer that just dropped. Fired up. All right, you're going to see that last flawless hit in just a second. Belky. Yeah, I've got, if anyone wants a personal Mania, I can do a personal at 710. And then once we clean up Chrome EPL, if I have any left at that point, we'll put up some breaks for it too. But there's no chance that someone's buying a personal at 710 and going, oh, that's a weird product. No, it's unbelievable. I've done 4 cases myself. It's electric product. Flawless Football just dropped and hit the website. That's the final briefcase we've got in. There's that one. Or one more for the people. You guys are already smacking that. What's up, D-Dubs? D-Dubs, I got you over there for the Bulls and Finest. Dunk, the Chiefs and Browns, and the final briefcase of Flawless. So I'm doing my darndest, guys, to buy more Flawless. It's just anything I get certainly won't be here till end of the week, I guess, at most, at earliest. All right, then building out. I'm just finishing one here. It's repriced, so I have to list everything down on this one for you guys. So give me 1 sec. But my baseball peeps, you're gonna enjoy the one that's about to hit the website. Just in the door too. First time we've hit it at this price point, so this should create some really fun price points to hit some nukes. All right, and dropping that one on the site too. All right, and then I just dropped that on the site. All right, and that's literally dead on 6 o'clock. Dinner's gonna probably be ready in 5. All right, so I will be back on tomorrow. I gotta get my numbers here. What were go? All right, those are added to the site. Dunk, I got you for the Cardinals and flawless. Felky, I got you for the Rams and flawless. I'll be live tomorrow, guys. Same time, same place. Can't wait. Unreal day today. Great way to start the week and great way to start the month. We'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Much love. Y'all have a great night. I'm out of here. See you tomorrow. Be well out there.